Be starting up in just a couple minutes.
Can't wear two glasses.
Okay. Let's see here. Buttons. Cover. Chosen placement very poorly. You've chosen placement poorly. Well, trying to figure out a way to... Had this prompt. Hopefully I won. It's a good thing nobody watches this. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think I'm good to go now. Finally. 10 years later. You know? 10 years later. Alright, so I still got a crap ton of freaking stuff to go through. Been a busy week, but you're somehow okay? I mean, you made it out alive, so that's all that matters, right? How you doing, Blazer? Check the team you beat launch with. I probably will, considering I still haven't done that stage yet. I still have yet to do any of these except for the pan one. I just got the pan one out of the way, because I hate the pan one. It's actually really, it's a real boring fight to me, personally. I do not like the pan stage in this fight. It is boring, but beyond belief. Like, the fact that they completely just restrict players from doing super attacks and you're just sitting there hoping to collect rainbow key spheres is one of the most boring freaking restrictions I've ever seen in a fight in this game. It is just so painful. Like, there's no enjoyment on this first stage. There's no enjoyment. It's just like, okay, and we're done yet? Are we done yet? Like... I did that one specifically for one of the beginner missions, because I think that's what you have to do. So... Just did three stage missions yourself? Got you. Yeah, I'll be doing a few of those. I have not done a slew of content. I'm just going to get some quick stuff out of the way, like the Infinite Dragon Ball history and then the Extreme Super Battle Road. Then I'll probably go into the heroine battles, potentially. I do want to do some, like, standard kind of runs with Roshi, though. You no item mostly with old units was your goal? Nice. The newest unit you used was AGL-21. That's impressive indeed. That is super impressive, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, I finally got all of these done, so all the easy A's are done. I did the Kid Icarus Junior. I think I'm pretty much caught up on most of the content, and I just need to get some of this other straggler stuff out of the way. That's right, I have not done the burst modes yet. What, how difficult are these burst modes? Are they both really difficult? I'm curious. I have not looked up anything on the burst modes. I have not even touched the burst modes. I don't even know what their restrictions are. Let's go ahead and get this Extreme Super Battle Road out of the way, though. Battle of Wits, huh? Oh, that won't be easy. That won't be too hard. The Frieza one killed you a lot? Okay. Well, how high of a score were you going for? Like, if I went for base 6K, what is it gonna kill me? He one-shot you? Jesus. Only difficult burst mode to accomplish his full power Frieza's. Got you. 7,000. Okay, yeah, I could probably lower that difficulty. Okay, so... Wait, oh wait, it should already have only Battle of Wits up. So what should we roll for Battle of Wits? Am I able to run Turtle School or Peppy Gal? Hold on. What do we got for Peppy Gal? We got a few options. Although Vidal's not in there. What team do y'all run for the Extreme Super Battle Road? I'm curious. I'm trying to think of a team I can rock with Android 21. I don't know if I can no item it, but... I think I saw your post for Dragon Ball Heroes, Blazer. I think I saw that one. Respect. Okay, so we can run Turtle School on here. I think I'm going to try and do that. Double Orange Piccolo, Vegito, 17. Relatively very solid team, definitely. Yeah. Okay, we're going to try this. Just for funsies, mostly. I just mostly want to try and get this out of the way. But... see if there's another... there's one. Only 55%. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and try this. Go ahead and try and see if we can get through the Battle of Wits Extreme Super Battle Road with this poor, decent, fun team. Amar, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Simpler than the straight up 200% Battle of Wits, since there are players who don't have that. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people don't even have this Five Guys. I'm pretty confident on that one. Do they stun or seal or anything like that? Greatly lowers defense. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Roshi has several abilities. That's right. He has a great chance of stunning right now. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll try to stun him. Yeah, we'll try to do that. Yep, because I'm still link leveling Roshi. As a rule, I don't fully level up a lot of my units. There's some units that I don't care about, so I'll just level them up. So, a lot of the time what I'll do is I won't touch them on their level once I awaken them. And I'll just start link leveling them, and as I'm link leveling them, they'll level up. It's a good and a bad thing to do. You know, it saves you items on training and so forth, but at this point, for me personally, I just have way too many items, man. I have way too many items. I have way too many Z swords. I have some Z swords in the gift box. I have to keep bobbying my training items because I have too many. Hey, Nell, how you doing, dude? Doing all right? How's it going? I'm just sitting here eating some Little Caesars and failing at Extreme Super Battle Road. Yeah, I usually I try to link level. I got really lazy though, and I said screw it, and I leveled him up to 9, and I didn't train him up, so it's whatever. I'll finish off his level once I actually get the links to 10 though. I don't know if we can actually do this with this team without items. I think without items it could be pretty rough. So I'm just going to try and use a generic team. We'll just try and use a generic leader and so forth. That's fine. I'll probably still use Roshi, though. Yeah, I'll probably still use Roshi. I don't know if it's smart to use this fool, though. So I'm just going to use Orange Piccolo as a leader. You got the Goated Pizza. Well, right now I'm going at the Zetzi bread at the moment. So once I've finished the Zetzi bread, I'll go at the slice of pizza. So if you go to Little Caesars, half of the people that go to Little Caesars go for the Zetzi bread, and then the other half just get like their own little personal pizza, you know? Playing Mario Kart 8? Love it. I love Mario Kart, man. Mario Kart never gets old. What do you think the new Dokkan Fest in November, October will be? Jiren and Heroes, and I have no idea what else. I really have no idea what else. At this point, it's a mystery to me as much as it is to you. I did not expect Scouter Vegeta. I did not care for Scouter Vegeta either. I still don't care for him. Should I take opportunity, do Raging Blast one character lost quotes after dinner? That's so random. If you feel like it. I mean, regardless of the Namek Vegeta banner being over, I'm just saying I was not impressed by their choice of a random Dokkan Fest. I did not like Namek Vegeta. I don't. I really don't. Okay. Because why not? Because why not? What's the special friend got? 100%? Not even full link levels, though. I'm good. I can find a friend. El Diablo. We have the El Diablo friend. No idea, Amar. I am not with the Kotsky. I have no idea what we're gonna get. We could get 10 million things, but we should have gotten something with the second anniversary theme, but we didn't get anything. Their so-called celebrating of the anniversaries leading up to the 10th has so far been very poor. Very poor. I'm not sure what the heck they were planning on that one, so who knows? Who knows? How you doing, Paul? I'm just getting rid of some of these things I still have not done this week yet. So I'm getting through the Extreme Super Battle Road right now. Just trying to do some content, just chilling. How you doing, man? I mean, I'm not saying Namek Vegeta is bad, I just don't care for him. Namek Saga needs buffs in general, and it needed, like, its own celebration to really give it, like, a full-on buff, if that makes any sense. So to me, it was just kind of a waste to randomly buff Namek Saga when it barely has a team as it stands, even with Vegeta. So that's all. I'm just not impressed with I'm not impressed with him. Not saying he's not good. I'm just saying it's irrelevant to me. I haven't even looked at the Bulma quest. Bulma quest? What do you mean the Bulma quest? I promise you we'll probably get Jiren next month for Global. If we don't get Jiren next month on Global at the beginning or before Heroes drop at the end of the month, then we'll probably get it in, like, the beginning of December. I have watched My Hero Academia. Yes. I did not have 2 turtle schools on there. That's on me. I'm also trying to eat pizza. One does not simply eat pizza and Dokkan responsibly. One does not simply do such a thing. You can't eat pizza and Dokkan responsibly. Or at least I can't. Yeah, I'm, like, trying to, like, super, like, dry my hands right now. Because the pizza's, like, super greasy. Super duper greasy. Does not help that I did not put on 2 turtle schools on here. You need 2 turtle school units with Roshi to make them even decent. I just realized you could make this stupidly easy, probably, with double Vegeta. Double Super Saiyan Vegeta would make this probably stupidly easy. More than likely. I totally forgot about this guy already. High chance of stunning, greatly lowers attack. You know what? Why don't we throw him onto there? See what happens. That's 2 Turtle School units for Roshi. Yeah, that's 2 Turtle School units, so... Burp. Excuse me. Piccolo 219, alright. I hope Dragon Ball Heroes is not canceled. Well, I mean, it is canceled, I'm sorry to say. As far as, we were still gonna get, like, some content for Dokkan. Like, one last run of Heroes content this year. But that's it. Afterwards, it's already officially canceled. Like, the copyright is actually not even being continued, so. What's up, TreeUI? How you doing, man? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't pull Bunny Bulma. I wish I had pulled Bunny Bulma. I did put a decent number of stones into the banner, which I kind of regret a little bit because I shouldn't be spending any stones, but it's Roshi. So, I'm like obligated to. But Bunny Bulma is at least, she's at least on, like, she's in the banners. You know, she's a banner unit, so you can pull her at any time. It's just random, so... Unless for whatever reason they completely removed her from a banner, which would be weird. There's no point of getting Super Dragon Ball World Mission? What do you mean? You mean like the 3DS game that's not translated? I mean, it's never going to be translated if that's what you're implying. I mean, you'll have your fans and your fan translation and your ROM, but we're not getting an English version of Super Dragon Ball Hero World Mission. No. But yeah, the Heroes is over. It's literally canceled and replaced already. I think they've already replaced all the machines or are close to having replaced all the machines. I don't live in Japan, so I don't know if they've even replaced all the arcade systems or not. I mean, they haven't updated the Switch and PC version for a hot minute. Yeah, they haven't even... They've never updated the content for that game since the first year it came out, which was freaking years ago. Like, that was years ago. That was a long time ago. 2, 3, maybe almost 4 years since the Switch PC Heroes game came out. Fun game. I love that game. I love the crap out of that game. I think I actually played that game on my Switch more than Smash Bros. That year that came out. I'm not even joking on that one. I'm pretty confident I played that game more than any other Switch game that year when it came out. I love that game. That game's great. But yeah, it doesn't have like updated DLC or anything like that. There's like no updated content. It's a cheap game. You can get it on a Steam sale for like less than $10 most of the time. I would not be surprised if it was on sale right now even. This might be the last year for Super Dragon Ball Hero banner units to publish in Dokkan. It's not might, it is. It is going to be the last year. 100%. We did not, usually they have like an anniversary thing for Heroes, and we usually get a Dokkan segment of that. But because this is the last year, they haven't, there was no segment for it. So, and it's canceled already. So I don't even know if we're even going to know anything until like the last second. We might not even know about any of the units until the very dead last second. Yeah, they probably won't put the Heroes units into the pool. It would be nice, but it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. They are just going to be straight up unobtainable after this month. Yep. After November, Heroes units will no longer be available in the game. So this will be the last time you can summon for them. If you don't have them rainbowed, that sucks. If you don't have them at all, that sucks. That's just how it'll be. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it's going to be. Yeah, this team's rocking. This is just a random jumbled up Battle Wits team, too, which is funny to me. Watch, she just... ah, dang. She did more damage than I thought she was going to do to Orange Piccolo. Or Power Awakened Piccolo. I think when the superhero movie came out, I think a couple of people had tried calling this like Tangerine, not Tangerine. There was a different name for the Power Awakened Piccolo. I just can't remember what it was. Because you had Orange Piccolo and there was some other fruit people called this like Awakened, Power Awakened Piccolo. I just can't remember what the nickname was. Yeah, he probably will be a very high value unit for sure. Yellow Piccolo. That's a lot of monkeys. That's a lot of giant apes. I'll be honest, I did not expect this many giant apes. Does Krillin stun? He lowers attack, huh? Ooh. You're in there. Go ahead and hit you. We'll have Roshi hit you. And... I mean, it ain't gonna matter. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Dang. I probably should have floated Roshi, but I really wanted to keep him next to Krillin. I like how Krillin took a 20k normal and then takes double digits afterwards. And then we die. And then we die. Alright. We'll get a little bit serious. I'm sitting here way too long with this. We're taking way too long with this. Screw it. We keep talking about heroes. Let's just do heroes. Heroes should be able to solidly get through this. No questions asked. Wow, there's not a lot on the team for Battle of Wits. I mean, there is, but there isn't. Huh. I don't know why I expected there to be more. Do I bring Fu for Seals? Or do I bring Sealass for Greatly? Nah. Let's bring him for Seals. Yeah, let's do that. This is a wonky team. I'm not 100% sure it's going to work, but... STR Hearts and STR Hearts and STR Hearts. Yep. Best team ever. Team Dio is what that would be called. Sell your heroes units? I wouldn't say they'll be usable in new content. I think Limit Breaker Vegito was a very random case where most of the time we don't have... we don't typically have units that can actually survive the content barrier. Heroes units always come out at the worst possible time of... They come out, and basically they're just not good enough, is what ends up happening. It's an unfortunate side effect, but pretty much every time Heroes units come out, they come out at a time when a meta curve is about to happen, which is usually Anniversary. And because of that, they just don't survive the meta of the year. A lot of the units are still useful, like they're good for a lot of random things, but they're not good for like the actual meta of the game, you know? Like, even Limit Breaker Vegito still isn't being... He's not that great when you take him into like Blue Zone stuff. He can be good, but he'll still get rocked pretty well. And yet we still don't have the voices for Dio in the game. The Heroes unit barely ever survive the content power creep, but they are mostly just cool trophy units. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Which is why I tell people not to be too worried about it, you know? Like, don't like stress yourself out or anything on the whole thing, you know? Like, if you skip Heroes, it's not technically a bad idea. Like, if you skip Heroes, it's not technically a bad thing. But it's like you really are missing out on, like, a very cool... Oh, man, I did not save orbs there. That's not a good thing. Hopefully he double supers. Yeah, I love the Heroes units. I think they're unique and cool and they're fun to run, but they're by no means mandatory. You know, they're not mandatory for the meta. I'm still salty about Super Hearts not having his voice line in there and the JP version having it. I'm so salty about that still. He countered it, yeah! He countered the super, yes. Oh, and then he took a 300k normal. Jesus! Okay. If he was linked with the physical Vegito, we would have one-shot him right there. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Fu usually supports his units, but I forgot he only supports extreme units, not all of them. That's fine. It is what it is. No big deal. Because he'll double, Vegeta will double super, so. It would be nice, Nell. It would be nice. Chucky and Nell. Yeah, it'd be nice to have it. Wow, he didn't kill. That's surprising. Super Fu was not very super. Wasn't he like Overlord Fu? I can't remember what his exact title was for that version of Fu. Those old trophy units? Saw one. What do we keep on rotation? I guess we keep Fu on rotation. This is going to be a difficult one to survive. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping, because Fu stuns, right? Yeah, he's got a 30% chance. Yeah, fat chance, but here's hoping, I guess. And then we'll seal this one. And she also lowers attack and defense, or lowers attack. Considering Toa has this really bad rep of not actually frickin' dodging, I'm gonna try and lower the damage there if need be. Ooh, that damage. You don't have Kimono 18? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Jeez. Okay. You know, I took this battle, this ESBR, like, really lightly. Like, I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. I really didn't. But now I'm starting to think that it is a little bit of a big deal. These Saiyans have no limits. Yeah, that's true. At least it wasn't Toa. Yep, you were right, Chucky. It is at least it wasn't Toa. Oh, it's over. It's over. This fight's over, man. This fight's over. This fight's over. Holy crap sticks. Yeah, this fight's over. Game over, man. Full crit, huh? Is that how you build them, Bringer? Slatter, wow, what the fun biscuits? Excuse me? What just happened? Hold on a sec. Did I miss something on Vegito's passive there? Ah, that's why. That's why. Because we were not all crossover. That's what happened. I mean, he just doesn't have like 80% damage reduction, that's all. He just doesn't have his full damage reduction. That's what it is. Yeah. It's that last line right here. Or 60%, my bad. I don't know why I said 80. Yeah, he can be run on a full giant ape or full crossover. That's one of the two. Dang, that was a good starting rotation, too. If you want to see what my Orange Piccolo's build is, you can go based off that. As far as I'm concerned, Orange Piccolo is more of a defensive unit at this point. You could definitely just throw him 3 dodge if you really want to. I used to do that with units. I used to just chuck 3 dodge onto a lot of units. But after a while, you start realizing it doesn't do anything, because 3 dodge is 3%, and I have no dodge luck. So that's always a thing. But, I mean, primarily, I just make sure that I use Orange Piccolo as like a pseudo-tank. He tanks, he's there to support. I use him for his Orange Piccolo. He's just a solid kind of unit. I gave him more crit at this point, just to make sure that his Orange Piccolo state does some damage. But honestly, as the game has gone on, because of how low his damage is when he's in the Orange Piccolo state, because of how low the damage is, it almost is worthless to give him the crit. It really is. It really is. Because older events, yeah, you can damage them and just wail on them and it's fine. But current difficult meta events have this issue where they cap your damage. And if your damage doesn't go over a certain amount, then it doesn't matter if you're critting. If you're not doing enough damage, you're not doing enough, because they have so much damage reduction. They lower damage based on around a certain number. So giving Piccolo crit actually doesn't really help him that much anymore. At least not in my opinion. That's why you'll see I have like these defense orbs on him primarily. I did not fix his build before the timer went out on the 1 stone thing, so I just haven't fixed his build. I would say at this point, I would give him more additional, and then give him the rest into crit. So I'd probably flip-flop these numbers and give him more additional than crit. But yeah, it's either additional or crit. There's no reason to give him dodge because he needs to get hit so many times. Like, Piccolo needs to get hit. That's just his thing. One day, if he ever gets, like, too squishy, that's when he's just kind of not going to be usable. But you doing ESPR? Yeah, I still haven't done it. Still haven't done it, Scythe. How you doing, man? I mean, you can give him dodge if you want to, but I personally see no reason to give Orange Piccolo dodge. I don't see the point. Personally, I don't see the point. I think it goes against. I think it goes against him. I think it works against his favor. But once again, I'm a person that has, like, very poor dodge luck, so. You know, when you really look at the, like, Battle of Wits character list, like, you think it's, like, an insanely good list of units and whatnot, until you actually get them out there, and it's like, they don't really work together, do they? How many Super Saiyans are in here? Not a lot of good ones, that's for sure. Jesus. What about Vegeta family? I think there'd be plenty of good Vegeta family units. Not good enough. Yeah, Battle of Wits is a really wonky category. Dragon Ball characters aren't smart. I mean, there's certain characters that are smart. see my 6 dodge Master Ultra Instinct Beast go on. Android 21 kept selling. I'm sorry, Scythe. You okay? I don't think I ever did. Okay. Your team was kind of wild. No item launch fight with double AGL 21. Nice, respect. Thank you. Linkin Park shirt. Yes, I do have a Linkin Park shirt. An actual Linkin Park shirt. If anybody listens to Linkin Park, what do you think of the new songs? If anyone has listens to Linkin Park, what do you think of the new songs? Just curious, before I give my 10 cents. Or maybe some people know about my 10 cents. So I'm going to bring 21 just for the lulz. Because it's 21. I'm not going to bring MVP 17 because he sells for me in every single instance. I don't think MVP 17 has actually ever saved me. I think he might have saved me one time in the past, but that's it. Like, literally, that's it. He's never helped me. You still haven't beaten stages 5 and 6? Neither have I. Yeah, we're going to go over to the Peppy Gal stuff after this. I haven't listened to them, and I'm more a fan of the old days. Gotcha, Bringer. We love wonky teams. Okay, if I literally die right here, I'm just gonna use items and just get it done and over with. I don't know what it is, but some ESBR, some Super Battle Roads in general, like I just get the worst luck and I just cannot no item run it every time. King Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just chilling here. How you doing, man? You're not late. You're good. You're good. It's all good. All good in the hood. Alright, so we should be getting Brainiacs with Piccolo and 21. I swear Vegeta actually did something else, or does he? Yeah, he seals. He seals. So we're just going to go ahead and seal Pasta over here. Yeah, if you didn't know, this person's name is Pasta. Let's see here. Let's just try and... I think 21 will have that guy covered. Let's just go ahead and stun this guy, hopefully. And 21 will attack this fool right here. You need that rainbow STR-18 in... I wish I could give you some of my extra copies, my man. Yes, Pasta does have an SSR you can grind, yes. I'm actually using her right now to the link level and to try and attempt to get my weapons-based attacks up right now for the title. Kind of sad I didn't get AGL 21, but I almost got Evil 21 Rainbow. Nice, very nice. To be honest, Evil 21's got the better intro, so... Mostly because of the song. The OST for Evil 21 It literally is like, I don't care who says anything. They freaking made that OST for Evil 21 straight up out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. 100%. 100% did. Yeah, if I die, I'm just gonna use items. Like I'm kind of done. I'm just kind of done right here. So stunned, lowered, sealed. Okay. And does he stun or seal? I'm pretty sure he seals, right? Yeah, he seals. So I'm about to seal. Yeah, let's just do that. Appreciate you, Scythe. These Saiyans have no limits. Good grief. Evil 21 is my favorite. There are free-to-play Elder Kais available. Yes, there is. There is lots of them. I probably will grind a couple of the Elder Kais out. I get bored of link leveling every now and again because a lot of the link levels I have, link level units left to level are all just random units at this point. So I might actually go for some of those Elder Kais. There are some units that have a correct build. Why are there blue frauds who are full crit? Because people want to see damage. People want damage. We want damage, man. I need to see numbers. Digits. We might die right here. We might straight up die, actually. We might actually straight up die. I don't think Vegeta's gonna... I don't think Vegeta's gonna tank well enough. I'm pretty sure we might be cooked right here. We might be straight up cooked right here. Yeah, we might be cooked. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're dead. I hate OPTC. What is OPTC? You just put them in slot 2 or 3 and you'll know exactly what their limits are. This is true. This is true. That is 100% true. Appreciate you, Scythe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use items. Like I'm done with this stage. I'll no item it later when I feel it. But for right now, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done wasting my time is basically what I'm saying. I'm done wasting time on this stage. I probably still should have just went with like Heroes team and then freaking used double Vegeta just to kind of bum rush through, but it is what it is. This isn't the most terrible rotation, actually. I think we can just go ahead and comfortably do this one. I assume we can do it comfortably anyways. We shall see how this works. I made poor choices of orb grabbing. What else is new? At least 21 will get her orbs. Android 18 sounds like the hardest stage until 3 more stages get added. I don't really care for the Peppy Gal or Pink Zone, as I've seen a lot of other people call it. It's too much gimmicky fights. They're too gimmicky. There's a lot of fights that do have gimmicks, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that per se. It's just You know, when they purposely make some of these fights like straight up gimmicks, it's not about skill anymore. It's about if you have the right units. If you don't have the right units, then it's just, that's all it is. I mean, that it is, arguably that's what it is for still the hardest fights in the game, but it still takes some actual unit building, like know what you're doing kind of thing, you know? When you have stupid stages that auto seal you, auto stun you, auto kill you, it's just not fun when they do that, you know? I just don't find those stages fun, personally. Personally, I don't. You know, to each their own, of course. To each their own. But yeah. Wow, my orbs are just not loving me right now. Like, holy crap sticks. My orbs just do not love me right now. This is crazy to me. Like, these orbs... Criminy. Dodge canceling is a very toxic trait that they've been throwing out there. And the only reason they have dodge canceling as a thing is because they know dodge is an OP mechanic, especially with units that do have auto dodge and all this other stuff. So I get it why they want to put that in there. It's just they obviously didn't consider balancing when they did it, you know? They should have considered balancing before they threw in mechanics. But it is what it is. That could even ruin the game. Dang, nice, Scythe. That's pretty freaking epic. You learned the Daima theme on guitar. I love that. That's freaking fantastic. That is awesome, dude. Seriously, that is awesome. I swear, if we die right here, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if we die right here. He's so mad. Oh, because of slot 1. Slot 1 is such a problem child. Slot 1 is the problem child of this game. Like, you never know what to do with slot 1. You just either have a good slot 1 unit or you don't. And you're just struggling or you have to use items. Slot 1, man. Slot 1. I can't, I don't know how you can stand using Apple products in general. Apple products, like, jar me. Like, wow, Goku and Vegeta. Wow, Goku and Vegeta. Wow, Goku and Vegeta. That is another unit that constantly sells on me, but everybody overrates to heck. And I'm just so over them. I'm so over STR Vegito. I'm so over them. Once they transform, they're perfectly fine, but they are just constantly overrated in my book. Like, until they transform anyways. Should I bring this Toa? What does she do? Only a medium chance to dodge. Yeah, this unit needed an easy A like day 1. Tech LR UI is the next best thing for me after the Fizz LR. Hold on. Hold that phone. Tech LR UI is the next best thing for me after the Fizz LR GG since I won't get LR Beast Go until January, February. The Daima theme literally took 5 minutes to learn by ear. Dang, nice, dude. That's some Skittles right there. STR Vegito is a modern AGL Vegito. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I know you're ready for it, Chucky. Okay. If we die now, I'm gonna be mad. Like, straight up. Like, I'm just, like, done with ESBR if we die right here. Like, I'm done until later. Like, obviously, I'm just having poor RNG at this point, so. But nope, we should be good. We should be fine now. We should be fine 100% now. Crit! Vegito, crit! You got like a 60+% chance. Come on. Crit. There you go, boy. Dang. Dude just sitting there playing games with the food. Literally, he's playing with his food right there, just throwing in a normal and not just critting her to death. Like, stop playing with your food, Vegito. Like, for real, man. I ain't playing with my food. I ain't playing with my food. I ain't playing with them right now. It's just not. It's not happening right. I'm not doing it. We're not playing with food today. We're not playing with it right now with this ESBR anymore. It's just not happening. We're not playing with this ESBR anymore. We ain't playing. You rainbowed Fizz Ultimate Gohan before Tech Orange Piccolo, who's still 90% even though I tried to avoid him. Yeah, isn't that how it goes? Like, you try to avoid a unit and they come for you. You try to go for a unit and they avoid you. So, you know, it's just how it goes. I was going to say, I don't think she'll kill, but... Yeah, there we go. We'll keep him with him. That works. No. You need to die. I really want to keep hearts with this guy. That's unfortunate. No, we should be still fine. Yeah, we should still be fine. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, we should still be good. I don't know if he'll die. He's gonna wish he died, though. Oh, that's right, I still have pizza left. Yeah, I would have to say this Limit Breaker Vegito is literally the best aging Heroes unit we have ever had. That's not even a joke either. I'm pretty sure he's the best aging Heroes unit. Maybe Hearts. Hearts is still pretty decent. Obviously, he's not like super insanely good anymore, but he's still doing all right. Honestly, Hearts is still pretty dang good. Yeah, Hearts and Fizzros are still very good. I think they're a little difficult to run sometimes, but... I should not have attacked him first. I should have got rid of the minions. Should have got rid of the minions, but that's okay. We'll get rid of this fool next. You were going to order one earlier and did not do it? I'm sorry. I just have pizza right here, dude. I'm sorry. I can't not talk about it if I'm literally eating it, bro. Oh, nice. He stunned him. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have tried to stun Bio Broly. Oh, well. Yeah, I bring Nurse Chi-Chi whenever I'm feeling like I need stuff to die. Like, for real, like, that's what I'll do is, like, I will bring Nurse Chi-Chi when I feel like everything just needs to die. Dang, my Vegito slacking right now. I expected him to kill the... Wow. Alright, Vegito, just slacker. Holy crap. ESBR is still definitely something you need to be wary of. You know, all these fights, all these characters, they're all doing like 800 to 1 million normals. They're doing 1.5 to 2 million supers. You know, they're not light hitters by any means. You know? Like, some people, like, underestimate how, you know, how difficult it is. But, like, they hit hard. They hit, like, actual red zone fights. They really do. But most people and content creators, they're just like, nah, it ain't nothing but a thing. They don't have any other gimmicks. No, they don't have any other gimmicks. But they sure as heck still hit you like a freaking, I don't know, a sledgehammer to the head. Like, dang, man. You're a minute and a half behind, Scythe? Dang. I like how the friend Vegito is putting in all the work and mine just decided to take a break. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Mine took a break. He's like, nah, man, I'm on vacation. And the friend limit breaker is just like, nah, fine. I'll pick up all the slack and kill everything and do additionals and crit. Oh, I should have ended it with Toa. I didn't realize how low his HP was. Alright, give me my freaking stones. Good grief. Alright, that's finally over. I will no item that at my leisure when I feel like it. But for now, I'm just going to be like, yep, it's done. I can cross it off my to-do list. And I can move on to the next thing. How easy is this Peppy Gal's Infinite Dragon Ball History stage? Like, how easy is it? Does anybody else's game, like, freeze when you hit the mission button for Dragon Ball Infinite History? Because, like, it literally... It freaking freezes for me. It's really wonky. It's extremely easy. Can I auto-mode it? Can I auto-mode this? Can I just chill back in auto-mode? Because that'd be hilarious. Okay, I just need... Okay, if I read that right, I just need Battle of Wits and 3 Turtle School, right? Like, that's all I need? It's extremely easy. If you can, yes. If you can't, well, yeah. but can we auto mode it with all of the missions? 14 turns, 3 Battle of Wits, and 3 Turtle School. Okay. Let's see if we can auto mode this. I'm drastically going to just like disrespect this thing. Okay, so we know that Roshi is Battle of Wits. I apparently don't know where the W is on my freaking screen. Okay, so we know Roshi is Battle of Wits. We'll throw Krillin onto there because he's reliable. What's a reliable third? I'm going to throw the brand new Int Krillin. So that's 3 Turtle School and 3 Battle of Wits. So now we can just take whoever we want. Let's go look at Peppy Gals. And I'm going to go ahead and bring in Bulma. I want to bring Videl, but I don't know if I should or not. Because she's kind of a locked position kind of unit. Like, you really want her to either be in slot 1 or in slot 3. If she's in slot 2, she could actually get you killed. That's the problem I have with this girl right here. Sogudo! How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on a sec here. We'll bring this Bulma for hilarity. And then one more Turtle School being my AGL UI. Okay. No, we're not going to bring Yamcha. No Yamcha. Where's Roshi? Let's see here. I'm just going to do that one. That's fine. We are not going to use items for this. Alright, I'm going to try and just let this no item it. I'm just going to, like, straight up no item, auto mode, and just let it go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let this thing go at it. I just realized I can't auto mode it because I haven't finished it yet. That's fine. I was like, I want to do auto mode. And they're like, wait, no, you have to finish it first. Dang it. That's fine. Fine, we'll just go through it in one go. Let's go through it in one go. It's A-okay with me. It's fine. I really wanted to auto mode it. I really did. I really wanted to auto mode it. Just let it rip like a Beyblade. Let it rip. I mean, I suppose you can technically, like, force an auto mode. You know, you just have to, like, collect the most key spheres specifically on every turn. Don't switch slot positions. Just hit the key sphere that gives the most, and that's technically auto mode for you. So right now, if we were auto moding, the auto mode would not switch any of the slot positions. It would just give UI Goku those 6 key spheres because it's the most. It would give these 4 key spheres to Krillin because it's the most, and it would give one of these 3. I don't know which one it would prioritize though. I really don't know which one it would prioritize because this is technically 2 for Roshi, but these are also 2. So I don't remember what the prioritization was in auto mode when it came down to something like that. I think we can get this done in 14 turns, guys. I think we can get this done in 14 turns. Especially if we keep one-shotting it. So yeah, once again, if this was auto mode, if you just hit every single one that gives the most key spheres, that's what the game would choose for you. It's what it would choose for you. And it would prioritize type color advantage, so... Oh, she has direct hit. There's no dodging with her. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was like, wait, what? There's that dodge canceling mechanic again. That dodge cancel, yo. Even on this. Even on this stage, there's dodge canceling. That's crazy. So once again, select the one with the most key spheres. And that's what the game would choose for you. It doesn't matter anything else. Bringer, you're literally just tossing money up into the air like an assassin. You're just trying to distract people. Just, here's money, here's money. Oh. Roshi got super locked. Yeah, Roshi was super locked, dang. And we did not get 4 key spheres. Or 5 key spheres. You can't use or build up EZA, Gohan, and Krillin. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't use them? Such a random statement, my dude. Alright, I'm done with my pizza, alright? I apologize, Scythe. Bringer literally just throwing money around. Scythe is probably busy practicing the Daima theme song on his guitar. Said he actually got it down earlier. Dang, we actually didn't kill her in one turn. I mean, we still have... Like, how many turns do we still have left to burn? I think we're on, like, the second to last fight. I think this is like the second to last fight in this history event. And the last one like Chilai or Bulma or something. Yo. Third to last? Oh, I thought this was the second to last. Well, of course. Of course, these freaking... I ain't even playing with them right now. I ain't even playing. I am not even playing. We ain't even playing anymore. We are not messing around. We are not messing around. We call that unnecessary. We call that extremely unnecessary. Aggressive, unnecessary violence. That's what that was. So Chilai was the last one. That's what I thought. I thought Chilai was the last one. I should have used Roshi's. That's fine. If I had activated Roshi's active first, then we probably would have auto-killed right there on the active. Potentially, we could have. Potentially, we could have. Dang, we didn't even get the Dokkan mode. There was not even Dokkan time. The game said no Dokkan time for you. That's funny. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, all missions and everything done with Infinite History. Now we can move on to the Pink Zone insanity, maddening, and bullcrap. Because that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be fun on a bun. 12 missions all at once. Give me my stones. See, this is what I'm talking about. The game literally freezes every time I hit the missions tab in Infinite Dragon Ball History. Every single time. It freaking freezes the whole game. 27 stones. Dang, really? Wow. I forget how many stones it usually gives. There's just like way too many mission slots or something. Like, there's 368 missions for Infinite Dragon Ball History. So, like, I feel like the game is just having difficulty loading 368 tabs all at once. Anyways, so that's done and over with until the next one, which will probably be next month. This is true, True UI. You're not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. I did not mean to click on it again. Alright. So with that being done, the only thing that's left is burst modes or pink zone. Which one should I do? Should I do a burst mode or should I do pink zones? Pink zone with a free-to-play, you're insane. Suffer launch. My dad's super strong. What the fun? Don't expect a thank you, bonehead. If this isn't freaking... If this isn't Rado's... Like, if this isn't Rado's player card right now, I'm gonna call him fake. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call Rado out if 18's like banner is not on his player card right now. I'm gonna call him out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go call him out if I don't see it on his player card. Where's Rado? I might be calling this fool out. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. Where are you? There's Hitman, there's Blazer, Ron, Whoa, Celtic Link, Scythe, Salvador, Rado. Rado, what are you doing, my man? Rado, what the fun? What you doing, Rado? Where's the title, Rado? Where's the 18 title, Rado? Come on, man. What are you doing? Calls himself a 21 or an 18 fan. Anyways. True, I did it. There's proof. I was gonna say, I think the only people that are actually putting those pink zone titles up are the people that are abusing this one right here. The first kiss one, which is kind of cringy, specifically because of where it's coming from. But, you know, like, I get it. Like, they're doing this for memes, basically. But, like, I don't think anyone else is using any of the other titles. Like, I don't even think it's the first. Oh, well, there's Obscuro. DBC, don't expect a thank you, bonehead. See? DBC Oscuro freaking's got it rocking. He knows. He knows what's up. Yes, Pan GT is a child. It is very cringy. That is what the established disturbance is For real. But yeah, I don't even see anyone else with the I think those are the only two on the list. Oh wait, and there's one more. Are you mad at Whittle of me? That one's just that one's antagonizing. See, like this is cringy. It's a little cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking Baba Yaga over here. Anyways. Yeah, I already used your lead, Scythe. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I already did. Appreciate you. Eventually, I'll send a friend request to actually, you know, finish this. Eventually, I will send a friend request. Eventually. It's funny that this is the only one that I haven't done. Funny, it's the only one that I haven't. It's probably poor translations, in all honesty, True UI. It's probably, if we're being realistic, it's probably just really bad translations. That's what it actually is. And then the translators are not caring. They're just, like, auto-translating and just moving on with life. That's probably what actually is happening a lot of the time. Just to be real for, like, 5 seconds. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's really weird. Alright, let's just start from the bottom. What is the mechanics of the Renfan? Let's see here. So, lower your character's ki. You will lose the fight if you fail to launch a certain number of super attacks in a turn. Continue to launch super attacks to secure victory. Oh, groovy. Okay. So we're back to the old days of having, like, key issues. Love to see it. Love to see the key issues. I think... Hold on. I think we can actually circumvent a lot of key issue problems. I think orb changers would probably help a lot. I'm not used to clicking this button. It is still throwing me off that I have to click this button. Is anyone else getting thrown off by the button now? Now that they've thrown in this update? Like, I like this update. I like that you can just click on it to go view the passive. But I still, like, muscle memory, I keep holding. I still keep holding the passive slot to hold and look at the passive every single time. So used to hold... Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. I wish it was optional. Yo, that would... Yeah, that's exactly what it should be. It should be optional to either hold or just click the button. It shouldn't be freaking just straight up only click. Yeah, for real. For real. That's 100%. Mamma mia. I feel a sneeze is about to attack me. Like, you ever felt like a sneeze was coming, but you just didn't know when it's gonna happen? Like, I feel it, like, it's in there. It wants to just pop right out. Like, the sneeze is right here. And it's gonna come out. It's gonna attack me. And I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I just don't know when it's gonna happen, you know? I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I hold it because of memory, but I click because they told me to. Are you bugging? What do you mean? No, you're right. He's 112. He's 112. Yep. 100%. Okay. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I saw it. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. May God bless you on your journey of life. Appreciate you too, True UI. You too. God dang. So this is another stage where we do absolutely 0 damage, basically. But we build up the meter every time we do a super attack. What? Are you telling me we just had to super attack her 3 times? That was the only requirement and we win? Is this what happens? Like, do we just auto win after this now? When I was recovering from a rib injury, I had to train myself not to sneeze. That's disturbing. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine sneezing with a rib injury. That would kill me. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, are we actually gonna do any damage this time? Like, what's going on here? Are we actually gonna do damage, or are we just still pecking at the bar right here? Nope, we're still not doing any damage. So, how are we supposed to win? How are we supposed to win if we're not going to be able to do any damage? We're just beating the crap out of this girl. Did I miss something? Is it like just an X amount of turns? Like, because this is boring. This is like straight up boring to me. Like, I really just want this to be done and over with now. We're not making progress. We're just sitting here hitting a bar. And if we don't super attack every 3 times every turn, then we just lose. So, are we ever gonna, like... Was I supposed to bring a different team, or different character? Do I need to bring Nom? Like, like, what the fun, man? Is she gonna be randomly ringed out? Is that what we're trying to do? We're trying to ring her out right now? Are there ring outs in Dokkan? Does Dokkan have ring outs? Oh, hey, there's 200. I think we've only been doing like 130s or so. And Goku just broke that. He just went up to 200 damage. Whole 200 damage goes. They were normally like 120. There we go. You hurt me. Boo-hoo. You're so mean. You're okay. That is so boring. Omatsu, never again. Don't you ever make another stage like this. This is stupid. I get it. It tests, like... It tests you on if you know how to read and if you know how to understand the mechanics of each one of these fights. I get it. You know, it's supposed to test you in a certain form of the way. But trust me when I say the large majority of players are not going to have fun with any of this. Are y'all going to come back? Are y'all going to go back and go do stage 1 or 2 of this? I'm just curious, like, can you think of any possible reason to actually come back and do the Pan stage or the Ranfan stage? I'm just curious. Like, is there any reason to come back to do these stages? Because if there's no reason to come back, I don't know why they put it in here at this point as a challenge stage. I don't see the reasoning for it. Super gimmicky is an understatement. You forgot to do the Peppy Gal missions? Do they have specific missions? Am I, like, missing something here? Oh, they do have specific missions. Crap baskets. With at least 4... Okay, I'll do that on my own time. With 4 Peppy Gals. With 4 Peppy Gals. Clear stage with Master Roshi on the team. 4 Peppy Gals. 4 Peppy Gals. 4 Peppy Gals. Are you telling me I could have been having all of these done just by having one more freaking, like, one more Peppy Gal on the team? Are you kidding me? I have 3! I have 3! I have 3! That's so annoying. That's just so stupid. I think it's more funny because having... If you want to run Roshi, you actually have to run 2 Turtle School and then 3 Peppy Gals to optimally run Roshi, because Roshi needs to have 2 Turtle School teammates on the team. Like, you have to have 2 units that are from Turtle School that are not him. He himself does not count as part of his own condition. So, you ideally have 2 other Turtle Schools, and then you put the other 3 as Peppy Gals to buff him excessively through his passive skill on rotations where he's up with 2 others. So, it's just really, like, the game is literally telling you to run Roshi in an inoptimal manner, and it's just funny to me that they want you to do that. Which stage does it require you to have Roshi? Is it just stage 3? It is stage 3 and stage 6 that you need to have Master Roshi. Okay. Alright. So either you can just run it without 2 Turtle Schools and still have Roshi on the team. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is fine. This is fine. We got the 4 Peppy Gals. We have Roshi. We'll just keep going forward. Ideally, we don't want her on the same position. Honestly, I totally forgot about... I don't know what the gimmick of this stage is. Does anybody know what the gimmick of the stage is? Am I about to auto die? I'm probably about to auto die, right? Ooh, took a bit of damage there. There's no gimmick? You just have to beat Chi-Chi? Well, I mean, should be fine. Just let Videl do her job. If she had done 1 extra super, she would have just, like... she would have slot wonder. It looks like the gimmick is that you have to crit, or you have to go over a certain damage. It looks like you have to go over a certain damage modifier. Yeah, you have to go over a certain amount of damage. She zeroes out a certain amount of damage. I don't know what that zero amount is, but... yeah, damage threshold. That was the wording I was looking for. Criminy. Thank you, Bringer. I was like trying to use my brain, but I can't use my brain right now. Bruh. Bruh. I don't know what Saiyan Sage is, but whatever. I beg, Joe. I did it. You must as well. I don't know what you're referring to. What is Saiyan Sage? The gentle launch has a high damage reduction rate. Okay, great. I take less damage from attacks. After she sees and transforms, she will launch extremely powerful super attacks. Change strategies based on launch you are facing and perform super attacks at the best moment. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true, Bringer. And that's what I was saying about Orange Piccolo, by the way. That's 100% what I was saying about Orange Piccolo. Orange Piccolo, because of damage thresholds, Orange Piccolo's crit modifier is kind of worthless. Bring Saiyan Saga. I'll do it once, and then I'll try doing Saiyan Saga. I'm just gonna try and get through it first. We'll try to do a fun run after I get through it first. I need to see what I'm getting myself into. If I just get one shot at the beginning, it ain't gonna be understanding what I get myself into. Now, is it? Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Bring Tech Broly. I feel like you just want to set me up for failure. I feel like somebody wants to just set me up for failure. I don't know who. I just feel like somebody wants to set me up for failure. Just for the lulz, I'm sure. Yeah, she does have quite a bit of a damage threshold there, doesn't she? Can you lower her attack? Did we just lower her attack or defense? Yeah, we can lower her attack. Achoo! So we can lower... Oh, we lowered defense. Or did her attack go... I swear I saw damage go up. Whatever. Videl has to be slot 1, so... That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because of his damage reduction? Got you. Are we about to die? No, I should have put Videl in slot 3. Oh, I'm dumb. Should have put her in slot 3. That's my bad. Yeah, I should have put her in slot 3 because she has 70% dodge chance in slot 3. And she has a 70% dodge chance in slot 1 before attacking, so... I'm not 100% sure we're going to survive this turn. Unless, like, Roshi just goes off right now. Which my 55 or 68% freaking Roshi is just not going to do that, probably. I will be astonished if Roshi lives right here. I will be astonished. I would be astonished. He's not going to. We're going to die. We're going to die for sure. Yeah, you have to either massively lower her attack consistently. I think I remember this happening when it first came out on JP. When this first came out on JP, I remember seeing the memes. Who was it that got... It was the Beast Gohan memes. That's what it was. It was the Beast Gohan memes where you would literally just see constant amount... You would see the memes where Launch just obliterated Beast Gohan in one hit. It was like, it was just some funny meme. I cannot even remember which meme it was, but yeah. You have to bring stunners, huh? Okay. Well, that's not too difficult. So what I'm gonna do here... Doesn't this Bulma have a pretty... No, she's got 50% chance. She has a 50%. Doesn't she have it in her passive, though, too? Yeah, she has, like, a natural chance to stun the attacked enemy by 50% in her passive and in her actual attack. Yeah, she actually has a pretty good chance to stun. Chilai just seals. Oh, she seals and has a 50% chance to stun. She has 70% dodge. Does she... Can she dodge the super attack? Can she dodge the super attack? Because she can dodge the super attack, then. Like, if we magically don't stun from 3 characters in... Okay, okay. Yeah, if we can stun and just kind of kill with Roshi and Videl, I mean, we should be fine right here. Yeah, this should be fine. Ah! Hello, Foofy. What you doing? Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. I think we're just gonna one turn, right? Like, automatically we go to the next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Wait, is she slot positioned? I forgot. No, she's not. She doesn't have to be in a certain slot. For some odd reason, like, I'm so defaulted in my brain that Chilai is a slot 3 unit. Like, you don't put her in any other slot. Like, that for whatever reason, my brain, I was like, is her passive locked to slot 3? But like, no, it's not locked to slot 3. Use double AGL 21, int my, AGL my, int Chilai, STR Chi-Chi, and STR my. Sounds like a fun team. Stun and sealed. Nice, Chilai. She doesn't do any damage, but the stun seal is crazy. Oh wait, you can use items? I forgot you could even use items. Honestly, I completely forgot you could use items. I completely forgot you could use items here. I mean, unless Launch is just going to super attack in every single one of these slots, I'm assuming we're fine. Oh, wow. She does a crap basket worth of damage. Even on normals. There, we got the stun off. Dang. Keep 21 on rotations, she stuns. I mean, Roshi stuns as well, so. Yeah, Roshi stuns with Bulma, so I'm fine. I'd rather keep the Bulma buff up. Yeah. Pretty much everyone on this team can stun except for Videl? I think Videl's the only one that can't stun. Or STR Bulma. Yeah, I think Videl and STR Bulma are the only ones that have no stunning capability here. She does a lot of damage. As much as I would rather keep Roshi on rotation, I'm just going to do this. And now we'll auto-crit. I like this Videl. I really struggled making her build. Have I made her build yet? No, I haven't made her build yet. I was test running her yesterday, and she's very slot specific. She reminds me of Kefla specifically. Videl reminds me of Kefla. They're very much run the same. They both want to be like up there, and they both want to dodge. They both build up attack excessively quickly. They can do high damage numbers, so... I mean, as long as we don't get hit with a slot 1 super, we're fine, right? I mean, famous last words. Famous last words right here, boys. Famous last words right here. Famous last words. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if she's only gonna do 100k every normal, then I'm fine. As long as Roshi stuns, right? As long as Roshi stuns. Which he did. Unfortunately, because we don't have 2 turtle schools on here, we're not double supering, so we are just slowly burning away at this health. Yeah, her super is max super. It's auto kill super. So there's a super attack coming in. So as long as someone here freaking gets their stun off, we should be fine. Famous last words. Famous last words. No, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I know you only need 4. But in order for part of Roshi's passive to be going, you need to have 2 turtle schools. You can't have 2 turtle school units on your team if you have to run 4 Peppy Cows. You only have room for 1 turtle school. So part of his passive doesn't go off. Yeah, she's stunned, sealed, cock blocked. I mean, yeah, we're good. We're just watching 21 work, that's all. Just watching her go. This is a good show. We love this show right here. This is the show. Duh show. This is it. This is it right here. Mm-hmm. All right. If only we could do damage right here. Oh, wait. We can do damage. Duh. You ran a full Peppy Gal team because someone complained that I used too many new units. Dang. Well, that's just rude. So once again, famous last words. So long as it's not a frame 1, we're fine. We win. Game over. Kamehameha! Oh, that scared me a little bit. That scared me a little bit. If Roshi didn't additional, I would have been afraid of a double, a super coming in after that. All good though. All good. Got it done. Never do that stage ever again. Unless another mission pops up. Mission pops up, then sure, whatever. But yep. Alright, so what's Boola's madness? Bula will never let go of what she wants. Disturbing. Collect as many non-rainbow key spheres as you can to lower Bula's damage reduction rate. Be aware that she will frequently launch extremely powerful super attacks. She's not like 9 damaging supers, right? She always supers? Christ. She always supers, he said. Like, I don't care if the boss always supers. I just want to know how much damage she's doing. All her attacks are supers. Alright, well. Let's, I brought the wrong unit to the team to lower that, to do that, so. Two separate supers, same animation. One does little damage, one is like 16 mil. Well, if this was the 16 mil, then we're just doomed. Yeah, 16 mil is like dang near like auto death. Going to bed. Okay. So because we're grabbing rainbow key spheres, does that... Can't not grab a rainbow key sphere right now. How much does that go up? That goes up a lot. So if I collect 3 rainbow key spheres, it just automatically makes it so her damage reduction is too high to do any damage. Is that what I'm getting right now? Like, is that what I'm seeing right now? Oh, wait, no, we did some damage there, finally. Huh. This is the first time I want to look up her stats. This is like the first time I legit want to look up her stats. Like, I haven't looked up the stats or anything of any of the other characters thus far. I mean, I brought this Bulma with, so I was pretty much doomed to do this. I was doomed. There was no getting around what I just did. I could probably take her off the team and maybe I'll be okay, but... So you can stun and lock her. Yeah, I wouldn't say Pink Zone is easy. It's just a super gimmicky fight. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, you can't say it's stupid hard. Like, you can't say it's like Blue Zone or movie memorable battle. Like, you can't say it's any of that. You can't. Because it's not that level of difficulty. It's a different kind of difficulty. You know? I would attribute the difficulty to closer to, like, the gods. The god fights, the god challenges, where you had to fight each one of the universe gods. I would attribute to something like that. You know, where it's gimmicks that you're worrying about. When it's a gimmicky fight, usually you don't... like, even truth doesn't take into consideration of gimmicky fights. Like, a gimmicky fight is just a gimmicky fight. It's not a quote-unquote balanced fight where you can take any team into and legitimately have a good and fun challenge and run through. You know? It's just not the way that the fights are built. Therefore, that's why they're just called gimmicky fights. But some people mistaken a lot of that for, like, yeah, it's easy. No, it's not necessarily easy. It just has a very specific gimmick, and if you know... if you have the exact units to abuse and go around the gimmick, then you're fine. You know? Like, that's just how it is. Past 10. Yo, no, Bulma is the hardest fight in the game. It's the hardest stage in the game? Like, it's the hardest to complete? Is that what you're saying? I'm just curious. Like, is that what you're implying? Is that Bulma's stage is the hardest stage to complete? I'm not going to say it's the hardest fight, because if it's super gimmicky, it's not really in a... it's not really at a point where it's a fight. It's just a gimmick that you're trying to get around. You know? Like, can I stun and lock the Bulma stage? Can I stun and lock the Bulma stage? Can I lower attack and defense on the Bulma stage? Are those things that I can do on the Bulma stage? Because if I can lower attack or lower defense, if I can seal and stun and do all those things, then, yeah, she might hit like a frickin' truck. But at the same time, like... is it really a hard stage, or do you just have to figure out the gimmick and go around the gimmick, you know? It's just hard? Okay. Well, I haven't done the stage myself yet, so, I mean, I can't for sure say. Sorry, missing teeth, slurring a lot. Bulma does have a lot of... does a lot of damage. She does like 2 mil damages, and then she gets extra damage up. You can do a crap ton of damage. Let me see here. Well then. Here's... I'm not keeping Roshi on rotation. It'll throw everything off. Unfortunately, Chilai needs to just straight up dodge, and she needs to stun right now. Ink Zone Bulma, collect 12 Rainbow Key Spheres in the first 2 turns, or you instantly lose. Yeah, that's just annoying. That's, like, dumb. I'm not even kidding. That's not even fun. It's just stupid. Because it's 12 Rainbow Key Spheres. It's basically saying, unless you get a Rainbow Orb Key Changer in the first 2 turns, and it actually makes enough Rainbow Orbs for you to use that equal up to 12, then you lose. Which is all pure RNG. So it's not even skill at that point. That's just literally the game saying, screw you. That's poor mechanics right there. That's poor... That's just dumb. That's just dumb. It is a challenge. It is a gimmick. So I get it. It's just, I think that's really dumb, personally. Phase 2, 3, 4, Super Bulma 4 times each turn, or you auto-lose. Phase 5 is just a hard-hitting normal boss. Got you. Yeah, you gotta do it yourself, and honestly, regardless of what you hear people say, it always depends on your box, too. Like, it depends on what options you have, it depends on what units you have. If you don't have the right units to make it manageable, and if you don't fully understand the fight and the mechanics and the gimmicks and what happens on each stage, then yeah, obviously, that's when the real that's where the real difficulty is. It's just, it's knowledge and usability. But yeah, I'll see once I get there. I don't want to accurately judge it by any means necessary. Because I haven't done it yet. You know, if I haven't done it yet, then I haven't done it yet, so. Well, now I don't want Roshi in slot 3. Rat baskets. I mean, as long as Chi-Lai stuns, it's fine. Yeah, as long as Chi-Lai stuns, it's perfectly fine. I just made a mistake. It's fine. It's whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I was not paying attention to the Dokkan mode meter. I was not paying attention to it. Usually you don't hit the Dokkan meter until turn 10. So I wasn't even thinking about it. But there's been so many rainbow key spheres on the stage. We've probably been grabbing too many key spheres and that it's been filling it up faster. Okay, we stunned her, so we're good. Dang, if Videl crits right here, I mean, we win. Or she just won't crit, and, you know, we'll have to waste a whole nother turn. And if we had 2 Turtle Schools on the team, then Roshi could have killed right there, too. Oh, well. Yeah, just try it, Bula. Just try to defeat your mother. Just try to defeat your mother now. Excuse me. And that's game. Finally. It's over. That was so hard. That was so hard. That was sarcasm, by the way. That was sarcasm. It was actually kind of boring. It was kind of annoying more than anything, but whatever. It was a stage. It was a gimmick. It was different. You know, I got to give him that. I have to give Akatsuki that. You know, I have to give him the fact that they made something different. You know? And usually people, like, you know, they give you, they give too much crap for stuff like this, and I'm obviously giving it a lot of crap too, but, you know, on a more positive note, like, at least all these fights are different, you know? Like, if you get where I'm coming from, like, every one of these fights up from, like, Anniversary to freaking even Worldwide Download Celebration have just been straight up like powerhouse your way through for the most part. I mean, there's a couple stages here and there that, yeah, you got to be a little bit more smart about what you're doing, but overall, it's always the same thing. So, yeah, I understand what they were aiming for with this heroine battle. I completely understand the pink zone, peppy gal zone, whatever you want to call it. I get it. They wanted to do something different. They wanted to throw in mechanics, give you a change of pace. I get it. I do. I 100% understand. I get it. I get it. So with Android 18, attack and defense rises every turn. Come more advantages. Android 18 has power grid, so you need to end the battle in a flash. Up to one type of support item can be brought into stage 6. Okay. Can't bring a certain character? What the fun? It's so stupid that they banned nuking characters. They're just like, yeah, nuking is too easy, so we're not gonna let you do it. Jesus. Like, really? Well, I don't even remember the last time somebody actually was it. I think it was because of the Cooler event. Like, when we had the big worldwide download celebration about the Cooler stuff, I think Akatsuki got really butthurt that people were able to nuke their way through one of the harder stages with STR Piccolo. I think people were mad about. I think they were mad about that, and they did not. They were just not pleased with it, so they started doing this banning thing. I think they were banning the nuking units before, but it just wasn't constant. But now it's pretty much like a constant thing. Like you always will have banned nuking units. That's just how it is. So nowadays, whenever I see a nuking unit pop up, I'm just like, great, that's another unit I cannot nuke with. They even banned the physical Gogeta. They banned the free-to-play physical Gogeta because he's technically a nuker. So it's just really dumb. You know item the 18 fight with AGL Tapion, huh? So she gets stronger every turn, huh? By how much are we talking? Like, how much extra damage are we talking? Like 20%? 10%? 5%? I'm just curious on how much extra I'm having to worry about here. Units with nuking skills are dead on arrival. Yeah, I'm not saying they're dead, but they lack usage at that point, which is very unfortunate. Wow, her damage is a lot lower. Does she? Oh, is she lower? That's right. She lowers your attack too. I forgot about that. We're just having a casual little fight with 18 here. If I hold the 18, I forgot you could do that. I need to go check that after this round, after this turn. Gotta check that. So how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Y'all doing alright? If you're having fun, or if I'm at least in the somewhat of entertaining to you, please do hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't, of course. In the past, I do not like to ask people to hit the like button and subscribe and comment and do all that fun jazz. But now that I'm actually starting to semi-ly feel like I'm going somewhere, I would like to preferably attempt. I would like to attempt to, you know. I would like to attempt to ask you to like the video. For my benefit, of course. For my benefit. And your benefit. Everyone's benefit. I didn't check that thing because of that stupid montage. And that's why I don't like asking. Because it distracts me from actually doing stuff. That's why I don't like asking. Because it distracts me from actually important things that I'm supposed to be doing. That's fine. It is what it is. I'll check on the next one if we live. I might die. I do notice that you cannot stun or seal, so I probably should not have included Chilai on the team. Does 18 super attack, or did she just constantly keep hitting you with, like, rough normals? Does she ever super? Wow. I hope she doesn't super. I hope she doesn't super. Darn. Alright. Yeah, I hope she doesn't super. Because if she supers, then, like, the Dang! $18 was STR, right? ER. Excuse me. So unfortunately, if I do it this way, then I can't get the 4 Peppy Gal mission. That's the only thing that's bugging me right now, is like the Peppy Gal mission. Because that's the, that is a mission, right? Yeah, with 4 Peppy Gals. And with Master Roshi. I'm just trying to do it all at once. I could probably do separate runs. 2 separate runs would probably be better. Obviously. I'm just being stubborn about it. Stage is annoying? Doesn't seem that bad. It does seem like you lose quite a bit of, like, defense, though. Or attack and defense. I did notice that they're lowering that. It doesn't appear that we're having our attack or defense lowered on turn 1. She gets 18% attack and defense with each turn passed, and her defense actually goes up much higher than her damage does. And we lose 10% attack and 8% defense with each turn. So after 5 turns, basically, she is fully built up and we are fully built down after 5 turns. Interesting, okay. Good to know. Wonder how much our normals are. I should have checked Roshi's pre-defense. Oh, she does super. Okay. She does super. She does indeed super attack. She does indeed super attack. She does indeed super attack. All right. All right, UI Goku. You need to dodge and just do absurd amount of damage right now. That's what I'm gonna need you to do here, my dude. Yep. That's what I'm gonna need you to do. God, this music's gonna put you all to sleep. Music's gonna put me to sleep. Actually, is the music not loud enough? I just thought about that. I mean, you could probably hear it barely in the background. Yeah, but can I put AGL Tapion and Master Roshi and 4 Peppy Gals all on one team? Don't think so. I don't even think you can mix those units together. Like, is there a team you could put AGL Tapion with 4 Peppy Gals or a Roshi? No? It'd be one heck of a weird team. LR Bulma can take 1 normal, right? Yeah, she can take 1 normal. The Tapion agenda. We got that flute agenda. Gotta have the flute agenda. I'm telling you, I cannot wait for that that Easy A for the LR Tapion and Minosha. I really want to do that mod of Link over Tapion on Sparking Zero. I have that actually on my game. I really should do that like tonight or tomorrow or something. I should record that. And then I should just like plaster over like the scene points of him talking, just go, "Hiya! What? Sorry!" Oh yeah, LR Tapion and Minosha have an awesome OST. Alright, Ultra Instinct Videl. I'm gonna need Ultra Instinct Videl to just go off right now. Actually, I would have that flute agenda. Trying to find the joke in there. Maybe I'm too tired for that joke. Only 1 dupe away from a rainbow? Dang, Bringer. So we're at turn 3 right now. So that means we're more than halfway lost our... We're more than halfway debuffed, and she is more than halfway built up. Yeah, you can see the lowering too. Man, we're at 5 mil on Roshi. Good grief. I might have to separate the missions into 2 different teams because Roshi's looking rough right now. Like, he's just not going to do enough damage with how much reduction we have. Fudge. Used Fizz Roshi. Yeah, I mean, Fizz Roshi is an option for sure. It's probably the only option for a lot of people, actually. Because not everybody frickin' summoned for STR Roshi by any means necessary. You got Mamba out for this one? That's not a bad idea, honestly. Mamba's pretty decent when you're able to lower attack or defense and all that stuff. Well, 21 decided not to dodge, but at least she tanked the normals. I would assume most people didn't summon for Roshi. It's me. So I had to summon for Roshi. But yeah, I imagine most people did not summon for Roshi, and that's completely 100% understandable too. You know, I get it. I do. I 100% get it. You know, I swear Bulma was supposed to heal, but she doesn't seem to heal a lot. Wow, what was that? How low is Goku's damage now? We are on turn 5, and of course he didn't freaking dodge. Of course UI didn't dodge. Y'all saw it right there. Bro doesn't dodge. I'm telling you, this dude don't dodge all the time for me. I got him built for full dodge, and he still doesn't do it. The fact that we had to revive on this stage is wild. No time like the present. Oh, we did. Yo. There's a certain threshold where her lowering of your damage and her upping of her damage is really crazy different. It's that turn 3 to 4 point. Once you get to turn 4, all of a sudden the damage and defense difference between increasing 18s and lowering your defense becomes such a margin that it doesn't even matter if you post super because it's just not enough. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose different teams because, wow. Yeah, this ain't gonna work this way. We're gonna have to, like... Yeah, dang. I mean, we've made it pretty decently far into our HP bar with this team, but... I just don't think we're gonna do it realistically. Yeah. Don't have tech UI, so that's a problem. Yeah, once again, getting bottlenecked because I did not get Ultra Instinct Tech Goku. I have to wait till December. I mean, I can use a friend by all means, but it's not going to help too much at the end of the day. Absolutely hate this team. Absolutely hate it. Can I use items? Because this is just dumb now. Doesn't say not with items. You good there, Bringer? I didn't even look at his build. I just defaulted. Let me go check it. Let me go check that. You have me all concerned now. You have me, like, super concerned about this friend unit now. Full additional, huh? I mean, that's probably my fault. That's probably my fault. I'm just being honest with that. That's probably my fault. I mean, personally, Yeah, Tech UI needs to be full dodge. I'm sorry, but the amount of times I've used a Tech UI friend and the amount of times that I have used a JP account to test out Tech UI, I'm sorry, but nah, bruh. That dude needs to be full dodge. He needs to be full dodge because the instant he takes one attack, like all the you feel how little defense he really actually has because he doesn't have a lot, like at all whatsoever. I mean, he truly is a dodge or die kind of moment. So, wow, Omen Goku. He's just like this Omen Goku. I think Omen Goku just doesn't want to yeah. Okay. All right, Tech UI. Better dodge, my dude. I mean, at least we'll revive if he doesn't. But still. Yeah, you probably really should go full dodge with him. Because for the majority of fights, you're always in base. You're 100% always in base. Come on. I feel like we were going to do more damage, but we're just not getting on that damage threshold. I should have used the Chilai items like turn 1. I should have used those Chilai items like this turn, but I was distracted. Well, we do have revive, at least, so that is a thing that we can take advantage of here. And considering we're rocking Omen Goku on this rotation, I'd say it's pretty likely. Alright. So on the next turn, I will attempt to use a Chilai item and try and burst some more damage down with AGL Goku, but I think we're going to hit that damage threshold. Or maybe I should wait to use the item until we revive. Since I have 2 revives on rotation. Well, I mean, in this case, I think it would probably go for the first slotted one. I've noticed the game prioritizes slot 1 units. Like, for instance, when you have a unique, like, character... I can't remember what it was called, but, like, you know, STR Videl wants to have Ultimate Gohan. If you have an Tech Ultimate Gohan in slot 1 and you have AGL Ultimate Gohan in slot 3, because you have Tech Ultimate Gohan in slot 1... the character art pops up for the Tech Ultimate Gohan. So in this case, for that last turn, if we had died, I'm pretty sure it would have played Vegeta's animation because he was in slot 1. Alright. Let's use a Chilai item right here. At least the next time Tech UI comes back around, we'll have domain access. If we had lived. You see, this is what you were trying to say. Is like, Tech UI doesn't dodge. Like, this is exactly what Brigger was talking about. You know, that's the second time in a row I've seen this Ultra Instinct Goku's revive. The second time in a row. Alright, Vegeta, I'm gonna need you to literally massacre this freaking woman. Like, I need this Evolution Blue Vegeta to enact his revenge from back in the day of him being freaking, like, getting his arm busted. That's what I need to happen right now. Which is probably not gonna happen. Holy Testicle Tuesdays. That's a lot of damage for Vegeta. Yo, the damage lowering is real. The damage lowering is so real. It's turn 5. I've never seen this Vegeta's damage reduction so low. I've never seen the damage reduction so low. Like, holy crap sticks. Yeah, we're doing the Master Roshi mission on this stage right now. I'll attempt the Peppy Gal ones later, when I feel like I can put together a team of 4. For one stage? No, that's terrible. You never design a unit for one stage. There will always be better units to come out to massacre these stages later. There's no reason to build a unit for literally one stage in the bloody game. That's insane. Alright, we win. Finally. Hey, you're talking about LR and Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Fair and I keep trying to clear both missions, but then the Peppy Gal mission is too risky for me. Yeah, the Peppy Gal mission is pretty rough. I will say that. The Peppy Gal mission is pretty rough in general. We did get it finished, though. I mean, that's good. It took a minute, but we got it. We got it done. I still need to do it with 4 Peppy Gals. I'm trying to, like... I'm sure it's doable. Like, I'm sure it is. I'm just trying to think of a team specifically that would work best. Like... Can we nuke... Ironically, can we nuke with Videl? I'm wondering if that's possible. Hold on. I'm wondering if it's possible that we can nuke with Videl. I unfortunately don't have my Kale built the right way. Universe 6 is dodge or die. Dodge or die. Where's the 18? There she is. Okay. And there's Lemo. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Joined the stream, immediately fell asleep. What's up? Hey, Jin, how you doing, dude? I didn't realize that was that boring. Dang. Hey, did you get a good rest, though? Did you get a good rest? Did you have a nice nap? Why didn't they make that one stone change to hidden potential permanent? I don't know. Because they're losers? You moron 17 and I are twins. Dang. It was in that moment you were just like, yeah, she's into him. I mean, if you didn't guess it before, but... Alright. I want to try this. Of course, it's not enough orbs now. Why wouldn't it be? It's fine. It didn't land exactly how I wanted it. I needed it, to be honest. I was on sleep deprivation. Oof. Yo, that is not enough damage. Kefla is rocking 15 mil right now, but the damage is still just not good enough. She did 2 15 mil supers, and 18 just took them. Mind you, she didn't crit, but that's not the point. This 18 takes a lot of damage. This 18 takes a lot of damage. Catch you later. I have a busy day ahead of me. Good luck, Blazer. Good luck, man. You got this. Tomorrow will be a breeze. Have a good day and a good night, dude. Give me a lot of orbs. That works. Why didn't you dodge, woman? The plan was for Videl to dodge and do damage afterwards because she auto crits when she dodges one time. And you know, this triple super would have been triple critted supers, but no, she didn't want to dodge. Why would she? Wow. This right here is the exact reason why I'm having a difficult time making the build video for Videl specifically. Videl is a very specific unit. Like, you have to use her a specific way. You really do. We are gonna die if we take even a normal right now. we're gonna die if we take a normal. And we're dead. Isn't Videl a support? No, she is not. I'm not talking about the tech one. I'm talking about the STR EZA. That's what I'm talking about. So that stratagem did not work. And I don't think AGL really has... I mean, you can run the Universe 6 gals, but... It's pretty rough, too. We'll give it a shot. I've done it before. Can't remember what the stage was for, though. I'm trying to remember what it was for. There was a very specific stage in the game. Transformation boost, huh? Lol. Might as well. We only get a couple turns. Might as well just chuck Frieza on there for the damage reduction. Is there really no Kale Riders in here? I was about to say, there's always a Kale Rider. Always a Kale Rider. Always a Kale Rider. The only one that could probably help. Now the question is that one on slot on turn 1 mine, or is it the friend one? Because I'm hoping it's the friend one. Dang it! That's unfortunate. So, I don't remember what the event was, but I've done this before with AGL Kale. If you give AGL Kale actually, like, full crit, she can be very good at just unloading a derp amount of damage on an STR boss. Depends on how much damage I see, right? Yeah, it's not going to be enough unless she crits. She has to crit or it's not enough damage. It's just, it has to be full crit. Because she's going to have to critical an excessive amount of times. Yeah, we're not even, like, grazing her right now. It's possible this won't work. Because it would require a Berserker Kale to get the Chili item going off, and then just absolutely critting like triple, even potentially quad super. If she did that, then we could potentially like do it, but yeah, and unfortunately there goes the guest. Yeah, a dodge build won't do me any good, unfortunately. As you can hear, I'm playing the Dragon Ball FighterZ theme right here. Okay, we got the friend one right here. I did not bother to check if they actually had a good amount of anything. 11 crits. She's only got a 22% chance to crit. I mean, I think that's higher than mine, so yeah. I was stupid when I built Kale. Then again, I don't really care for Universe 6, so yeah, that'll do it. All right, here we go. Yeah, because it's kill or be killed right here, so 20 Chili orbs. We gotta hope she crits. Or, you know, we just die. You know, that works too. Just waste my time and items. You were missed during World Tournament on that one? Gotcha. Dang, we had like the perfect setup rotation too. I'm a little disappointed. We were pretty much set up. We had 20 orbs. Yeah, that's not going to work right there. That's death. Alright, give it a shot. Hopefully it's the friend one. Nope, it's mine. So, I think it's worthless because we can't do it. We don't have crit. If we don't have crit, then we can't do what I'm trying to do. I mean, we can do some decent damage potentially, but we're just gonna die. Especially if we don't get a healthy field of orbs. Yeah, 11 orbs, that's not enough. It's got to be like 20 orbs. Yeah, this is why they banned nuking leaders, because otherwise people would just nuke this stage and it wouldn't even be anything but a thing. Like, literally, it would be the most worthless stage ever. Like, no, people would have, like, finished it instantaneously. I could probably change her up. Hold on. Yeah, I got her built for frickin' additional for days. Need to give her crit. So far, to this day, I have not really used Kale for her intended purpose. So, at this point, this is the only time I've ever wanted to or needed to, in some form, utilize Kale. It's not very often. I'm not willing to give her actual permanent good items. She can take temporary ones. It's super low chance, but we'll see how it goes. Salvador, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Should be fine. If anything, this might be better, actually. Change those purple orbs. I swear to Christ. Christ damn it. Here's hoping Khalifa dodges. I have so many good and terrible equips. I feel it. I feel you on that one. Yeah. There's got to be some, like, exchange. They need to do that next for the whole equipment thing. They need to actually make it so you can exchange your terrible equipment and exchange it for better equipment, or at least some kind of currency to get better equipment, you know? Because a lot of this stuff is just pure garbage. So, yeah, I really hope they eventually do that. Oh, wow, she actually tanked a normal. Nice. Alright, we had like 18 key spheres. If we don't do any, like, damage at all, I'm just gonna assume it's... Okay, yeah, there's no way. Even if I got a full field of orbs, like, it just wouldn't be enough. It just wouldn't be enough. Yeah, that's properly tested now. There's no way. Even if she triple quad supered crit, it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. She doesn't do enough damage. Even with the Chi-Lai item going off, it's just not enough. It's just not enough, unfortunately. I'll keep trying to go. I'll keep trying right now, but I'm pretty confident to say that this is now a waste of effort for this run. I've done that event over 1,500 times now, and yeah, I have terrible equips to show for it. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like, a lot of the equips can be terrible. Off-topic note, anybody playing that new Call of Duty 6? Yeah, this isn't gonna work, unfortunately. It's on Game Pass, bro. I got that crap for free. That stuff's free. Yeah, I got Game Pass Ultimate. That stuff's free to me. Technically. You know, I pay for it monthly, but that's the point. The point is I didn't buy the game. So I have 22 level 1 bronze dodges. Good grief. Yeah, that's nothing. There's no reason to even have those. There's a COD 6. Yep, there is. Brand new, just came out. Yeah, you can play COD 6 right now if you have Game Pass Ultimate specifically. It has to be Game Pass Ultimate, not just normal Game Pass. Yeah, I played like a couple rounds on it on my Xbox a couple days, like yesterday or last night. And I honestly lost track of time. I'm not even going to lie. I actually lost track of time for the first time in like a decade and a half after just not playing freaking Call of Duty ever. Because like every Call of Duty game has been pretty much garbage up till I think now. Like I don't think it might not be too bad. It's also not 200, 300 gigs on my freaking console. That's the other thing I'm happy about. I went to go try and see how many gigs it was just to laugh at it, and I looked at it, and it's like you can download specific parts of the game. You can just be like, download Call of Duty, download multiplayer, and then that's it. And it was like 50 or 60 gigs. I'm like, that's perfect. Fantastic. I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's Call of Duty. Eventually, the skill gap will happen for me, and you know the kids that get to stay at home all day and all weekend and play for frickin' 12, 13-hour days will eventually irritate me, and it won't be fun anymore. And the fact that I don't have anyone to play with, so definitely will not be continuing to play Call of Duty. But I'm just curious what people think. I'm just curious. Curious. I like to put in my 10 cents about games, so I don't like to necessarily hate on a game unless it's deserved. If it's deserved, fine. So be it. I will hate on the game. But if it's not deserved, then no, I'm not going to hate on it just because I'm not a fan of it. Like a perfect example is I actually do not like Grand Theft Auto. I will take that one to my grave. I don't give a crap. I don't like Grand Theft Auto. Gotta get a whole ass dime. Hey man, Philip the Nickel takes that. Yeah, Philip the Nickel. No, I gotta get. Never mind. A dime is 10 cents, but I give people a good Philip nickel. A nickel. Gotta give a whole nickel. Screw 2 cents. I gotta give a whole nickel. At least a nickel or two. Dang, Kefla did not dodge. We did get halfway through the health, though. Stark is now a member for 2 months, right as I die at the end of the stage. What's good, Joe? How we doing? Appreciate you, Stark. How you doing, man? So, as people can see at the top of the chat, I did put that I probably will no longer be, quote-unquote, monetizing my live streams. I looked at all of my a good portion of my live streams in the last 6 months to a year, and ad revenue is like nothing. It's like pennies. It's not even worth it. Like bamboozling everybody with ads on a constant basis does nothing on my live streams. So moving forward, live streams are not going to have ads. Live streams are just not going to have ads. I don't see a point to it. I see no purpose in it. 10 cents is not going to be a make or break. You know, if I have freaking, what, 6 freaking live streams and I magically make 10 cents, then woo, I'll get a whole $1 that YouTube will take 70 cents out of. Woo, that's 30 cents for me. Nah, I'm not going to bother everybody with ads moving forward. Unless I get to like a crazy huge streamer status, I'm not doing ads on live stream anymore. It's just not happening. Videos? Yes, it will. Videos are going to stay because that is actually where I make some money. But yeah. Anyways, Stark, thank you for being a super spud for 2 months. Tea time enthusiast. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Just finished my first ever Sparking Zero PvP run. I've played up for a whole 30 minutes beforehand, and I got a W. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Congrats, my man. Congrats. I'm definitely not a PvPer as far as it comes to Sparking Zero, so you are better than I. I am genuinely curious what people actually used. Oh, wait, what the fun? That's new. I did not know you could go and look at this. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know you could do this. This is new, right? Like, they just added this? They just added this ability to look at the enemy info, right? Like, this is brand new? Or has this been in here and I just never noticed it, really? Interesting. Cannot be stunned. Cannot be done. Enemy's lower attack. I'll probably have to actually, like, actually see if you can lower attack and defense, or if it's just only up to that much. $5 donation from Stark. Dude, you did not have to do that. The member resub was already good enough. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I pray for premium so I don't have to watch you make money. Also, I have literally 30 minutes of total play total playtime beforehand, and that is new. Got you. Got you. Anyways, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you playing Sparking Zero on, my dude? It's new. It was the latest update. Got you. I was gonna lie and say it's been in here since 2021. They should do the reveal tonight. The reveal? The reveal for what? PS5? You're on PS5? Got you. Yeah, I am. I'm playing on PC right now. I still haven't gotten another copy of the game, so. For Halloween? Oh. Are they gonna have one for Halloween? I mean, I imagine they just released Jiren, or they would just give us a standard Halloween banner with, like, Saiyan Day units and a couple other stuff on it. Hoping for Super Baby 2. That would be interesting. Been too busy. Alright, let's see if there's any Peppy Gal runs in here. There's one Peppy Gal run in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a weird team. So, this person had the same idea I had with the Chilai item. Interesting. Okay. Took him 6 minutes, huh? There must have been some decent RNG in play right there. I might actually give, man, lucky you with that Bunny Bulma. That Bunny Bulma would be clutch right about now. Still so mad I did not pull her. Is what it is, though. I can, however, make this team. I'm tempted to give it a shot, but it's all very RNG heavy, dodge or die. I will be right back. I need to use the Little Saiyan's room. Alright, we back. The wrong glasses. Better? Alright. So once again, thank you, Stark, for the donations. Reading up. Stark had to bounce. Alright. I hope you have a good day and a good night, Stark. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. Cut Kefla, run Bunny Bulma. If I had Bunny Bulma, I wish I had her. I wish I had her. So let's try Roshi one more time. I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna roll, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll probably cut the stream in probably within the hour. I think I'm about done for tonight. But we're gonna try and get this mission done. We're gonna try and get this mission done somehow, one way or another. What I'm curious about, honestly, is lowering defense or lowering attack. That's what I'm really curious about. Nah, that wouldn't work, would it? There's no way it would work. Hold up. Wait, how many, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need one more. There's no way this works, right? Like, there's no way using Nurse Chi-Chi will work, right? There's no way this works. Because you can lower her attack and defense. It doesn't say you can't. But it also says her attack and defense naturally goes down. So that's what's got me piqued on my interest here. So we've lowered her attack and her defense. Let's see what happens. Unfortunately, you're not dodging in slot 1. Let's go ahead and hope for the best right here. I clicked the wrong button. It does work. The question really is like, is it enough kind of ordeal, you know? Like, is it enough to just, What are you doing? What you eating on off the ground? You get fed in a little bit. So yeah, it really just depends on how much extra damage we can get out of this. Because if we can't get that much extra damage out of it, then it's not even worth doing. Because it's only for one turn. Like, how much damage are we going to get out of Kale and Khalifa for this? Yeah, not enough. It wouldn't be enough. We've lowered her damage enough for one bloody turn that it'll help, but... Yeah, I thought it would have been better, but it's not good enough. Especially since it was only for one turn. And if I remember correctly, you can't even use that multiple times in a row. But, oh well. So, yeah, this isn't technically a hard fight. It's just really, I don't know, exhausting. It's exhausting trying to find a way around the gimmick. I want to say it's hard. But it's only hard because it's forcing you to use 4 Peppy Gals. Which, you know, not to be like a little pessimistic, but there's not a lot of Peppy Gal units to be rocking. The mission itself is hard. If I chose to go use a different team entirely that was not composed of Peppy Gals, it would be different though. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're not trying to use an actual team. We're trying to use a team with 4 Peppy Gals so we can get the mission done. That's what we're trying to do. That's the whole point. That run that I used the Universe 7 team was a breeze. By comparison to this, it was a complete breeze. So, yeah, no, it's straight up just the mission is difficult because it restricts you so heavily, and there's not a lot of crazy options to make it doable. And you're on a time limit. And I would honestly say at this point, I think I can comfortably say that turn 3, this is your limit right here. This is your limit. If you cannot beat 18 at turn 3, turn 4 plus is luck. And I'm comfortable saying that. It's RNG at that point. It's RNG past this turn. RNGesus is always mean to me. RNGesus is always mean to me. The only other way I can think of to make this more bearable is that you just have a full team of units that are always lowering her attack. And that's it. And you're just like whittling away the damage at that point. Because you just don't do enough damage. That's the annoying part about this fight. Is like you're not doing a crazy amount of damage. We only have a high amount of damage right now because I'm using Roshi's active. We're only on turn 3. Like 10 mil for Ultra Instinct AGL Goku Easy Aid at Rainbow? That is pitiful damage. That is stupidly low damage. Like, regardless of using items is almost insignificant to this. Like, it helps. And it can really push you to a victory a lot easier. But this is still kind of a frustrating mission, specifically. I don't think this is hard. I think this is frustrating because of the restriction. It's the restriction. That's all it is to me. It's just the Peppy Gal mission restriction. That's what it is right now for me. That's all it is to me. It's just that. That's all it is. Yeah. If we had better units that could be put into slot 1, this wouldn't be as difficult. It's pure dodge or die. It's frustrating. It's a frustrating restriction. How annoying this fight is pretty annoying. I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 6 or 7 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10 on the frustration meter. I use mostly Universe 6 units. That's probably why I hate Universe 6. Dark Link, how are you doing, dude? How are you doing, man? Oh, our Android 18 is miles. Like, we're talking galaxies harder than Launch. Launch is not hard. Launch is not hard. Launch is just another ridiculous gimmick that can easily be worked over. The mission restriction to Android 18 is hard. The mission. The fight, yes, it's difficult. Yeah, the 18 fight is difficult, yes. I will say that as a general thing, yes, it's difficult. Which is fine. It's like stage 6 out of like 10 or whatever. It's understandable. But this right here, this mission, 4 Peppy Gals, that's difficult. That right there. Restricting the team usage. It's like You know, it's like the first Cell Max fight. Like, you can do the Cell Max fight as long as you have the right units. It's the same thing. Or if you have the most overpowered team, you can probably do it. But it's like, it's the restriction of units. That's the issue. That's the difficulty. It's just the restriction. It's the gimmick. It's gimmicks and restrictions. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with actual difficulty. Gimmicks is what's making this difficult. All of them have that mission. Every one of the stages has the Peppy Gal. Use 4 Peppy Gals on your team mission. Yes, you don't have to do it by all means. You can skip this. You don't have to. And I already did this stage. I already did this stage. Like, I've already done this stage. It's just doing the Peppy Gal one specifically is what's difficult, because you have so very little options when it comes to Peppy Gals. You have so little options. Like, you just have so little options to be utilizing Peppy Gals. I mean, really. You really do. And not to mention harder hitting ones. That's the other thing. Like, hard hitting Peppy Gals, that's the difficulty. Yeah, launch was a joke by comparison. But yeah, when you look at this list, the only actual hard-hitting units that can hit hard enough to do any damage in the first 3 turns, because once you hit turn 4 and 5, you take too much damage. When you hit turn 4 and 5, it's like, it's that sweet spot of 18's damage and defense go so high, and then your attack and defense get lowered so much that it makes that perfect sweet spot of you doing almost no damage and her doing too much damage to you. So it's like you have like 3 turns basically to go into this fight and defeat 18, or have her set up to be defeated within the next turn or 2, because it's management. It's damage management right there, right now. That's what this is. Still haven't beaten Bulla yet? Why not? I mean, yeah, she super attacks every turn. That makes sense. It can be pretty frustrating, but as long as you stun lock her, it's an RNG on stun locking for Bulla. That's for sure. But you can't stun or seal this 18, so. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I still haven't done the burst modes. I still haven't done those burst modes, Darklink. Still have not. I am curious though. I'm curious. I'm gonna try another thing here. I'm trying to find whatever the easiest way is to do this with 4 Peppy Gals. I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way to do it is. The easiest way. You know what's funny? I didn't notice this till just now. You can hold the super attack thing and look at the super attack, but you can also hit the details and look at it. But you can't hold the passive skill anymore to look at that. You have to hit the details button. And you can still do it for the super attack right here, though. You can hold the super attack, but you can't hold this freaking thing. you can't hold the passive and look at it, but you can hold the super attack and look at it. That's so annoying. Anyways, this might be a death sentence. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We're gonna try this team. One sec, though. No name, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Just lost a 70+ turn. Yeah, that has me bamboozled, Dark Link. Oh my goodness, my dude. Yeah, definitely go do that. Definitely take a break from that. Okay. So, have a plan. And it might be crazy enough to work, or it might not be crazy enough to work, and we will probably lose. There's always that. There's always that possibility. So what I'm gonna do here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and run double Videl and constantly lowering the enemy's attack and defense. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep her attack and defense constantly lowered. And we're gonna use the mouse because the mouse lowers her attack and defense by 40% for 2 turns. So that guarantees us turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4 of attack and defense lowered by 40%. Now, I swear there was a memory in here that lowered the enemy's attack. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Or at least there was a Peppy Gal one in here somewhere or something. Yeah, probably not. I'm probably crazy. No, here. Oh, no, that's only for movie bosses and other World Warriors. Dang it. And it's starting from the 4th turn, so that doesn't help us either. Dang it. It's a green Krillin. Green Krillin. Power of Wish's category always keep +2 attack and transform for 3 turns for the start of the battle. All enemies attack and defense. -10% on the first turn of battle, 9% on the second. Yes, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right. So the key thing here is that I don't have my Videl properly set up for this. Hold on, let me get her properly. Yeah. So the one thing I'm gonna say that's really bad in my case is that Videl needs to dodge, and I don't have her built for dodge. So Videl recently, she recently got this easy A, and once again, we're in this instance where an easy A happens, and Dokkan's like, yeah, we're not gonna compensate you a dupe. We're not gonna give you any way of changing the hidden potential. We're just gonna go ahead and screw you over, change how the unit should be used, but you're just gonna have to use stones and change it up. So, I don't feel Videl is worth it necessarily to change up her hidden potential, but yeah, we'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, that dodge RNG, yo, that dodge RNG, and that's what's really going to be holding down this run, because we're going to be putting Videl in slot 1 each and every time. STR Videl in slot 1. So if she doesn't dodge in slot 1, then we're just SOL. That's just how it's going to be. We're just going to be SOL. So let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This will be interesting, though. This shall be very interesting. So I do have the Tech Videl. So she goes in slot 3 for the support. I'm going to keep Bulma in slot 1 because she's the best tank that we can potentially utilize right now. Not to mention the off-turn support. We're going to use the mouse to lower the attack and defense of 18 on turn 1 and turn 2. And then on turn 3, we'll use it again. And basically every other unit in here either has dodge or is going to be lowering attack. And that's going to be the whole point, is to keep 18's damage low so that we can try and just whittle away her health. And that's what I'm hoping we can do. So we'll see what happens. God, 7 stones, man, that would kill me. 7 stones. Like, nah. Botrix won the Battle Royale. AI, man. That artificial intelligence is taking over. Skynet. Skynet's happening. Didn't Skynet technically, like, happen, like, this year? Like, somebody Google that. Google when Skynet went active. Because I'm pretty sure it was, like, this year. I want to say it was this year. Hold on, let me check out this friend unit. How much dodge does the friend unit have? 22 dodge? My bro, you're going in slot 1. As long as you're actually easy aid. Okay, yeah, she's easy aid. Okay. Darklink knows. Darklink knows. He's like, it was this year. It was in August or September. Yep. Telling y'all, Skynet went up. Skynet went up. That's why AI is so prevalent right now. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't even understand the madness, man. Skynet went up. AI is starting to take over on all forms of media and electronics. It's all connecting. All connecting. August 29th. I think that's my cousin's birthday. Nah, I don't think it's 29th. I think it's some other day. So obviously we're not lowering her attack enough. I think that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So I don't think this trick will work, unfortunately. I was really hoping it would. But it doesn't seem like it will, unfortunately. It was a good try. It was a good try. I was hopeful that it was going to be a positive, nice, easygoing thing. But it appears like the damage reduction is not enough from all of the units. I mean, we're taking double digits where normally Bulma has been actually taking damage at this point. So, I mean, that's something. But we're just not doing enough damage. We're only 2 bars in, you know. And we're only going to lose more. We're only going to lose more on the next turn. And then the next turn after that. So. And we're on a double 180 lead. And the enemy actually has, like, lowered attack from a memory. And it's just like, ugh. Yo, that Botrix is crazy. It's a bot, and it just won 1,000 gold. I'm telling you, Skynet. Freaking Skynet right there. Raditz build different. Is that what I'm not even looking at the avatars right now. Is that what Botrix is? Is Botrix freaking... And there's another prime example of Toa not dodging for me again. Toa never dodges, I'm telling y'all. Only for Chucky, not for me. Only for Chucky. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I mean, it's turn 4, and the damage difference isn't too bad, but unfortunately, this is the last turn with the mouse item. So, wow, Videl is just not dodging. Yeah, I really got to change. This is like heavily like influencing my choice of Videl's how to build video. Like, Videl's how to build video is going to be first and foremost dodge, regardless of how you're going to use her. Like, it really is. Yeah, so we ran out of the mouse item, unfortunately. What that basically means is that we can no longer keep up with the defense down. Like, we are lowering her attack. We are lowering her attack. But unfortunately, it's just not enough now. Yeah. Videl went from having 9 to 10 million supers, and she's down to 5 mil. And that was just going from turn 4 to turn 5. So, I mean, the scaling of the damage is the damage being lowered on our characters is just so high right now. I don't see us being able to win this. Because it's just going to take one super on the wrong unit, and that's going to be it. We have managed to make it through halfway through her health bar, though. I gotta say. That's pretty impressive. We did actually manage to get about halfway through her health bar. That's like the second time, I think, we've managed to get about halfway through with a Peppy Gal team. Yeah, our damage is just so low. We're just not doing any damage. We're just literally ticking it. And Toa's already used up that. I was honestly kind of hoping to just go ahead and keep a Nin in slot 1, or slot 2, I mean, but because she gives support, but her defense is just not high enough. I think it's truly at a dodge or die moment now. Yeah, it's just at a true dodge or die moment. So, Toa dodges and Videl dodges, or we're dead. Beating this 18 with only Peppy Gals is a challenge on its own. I mean, yeah, it is. There is a challenge for 4 Peppy Gals, and that's what we're trying to do, basically. And we officially taken her health down by half. The only reason I thought this was going to work was because I thought that with Videl having her attack going up, that it would counteract the loss, but it doesn't. It doesn't at all, because the lowering of attack and defense from the enemy itself is different on how it's calculated on how the unit's damage goes up. And because of the stacks going up and being applied in a specific way, even though a character is raising or greatly raising their attack, it's not enough to offset the lowering of attack. It's like the boss actually removing our attack and defense is almost about the same as if you're lowering the leader skill. Like, you're actually, it's like, we went from having a 180% lead to having like a freaking 70% lead by the end of that fight. That's basically how the attack and defense is going. It's just such a low number that you're just not doing anything anymore. And Videl, like, post-super just took like 1 million damage right there. And we've been lowering the attack the entire time. So now I'm like at a loss for words, and I'm not entirely sure how to do this other than just pure RNG. It's just pure RNG. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. And there's like no hard-hitting AGL units either. I mean, STR Bulma can tank plenty fine as long as you've lowered the attack. But yeah, I'm not trying a full Peppy Gals. I'm trying to at least have four units. It's got to be 4 Peppy Gals. It's got to be 4 Peppy Gals. Can't stun. Can't seal. That's not what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to do 4 Peppy Gals. 4 Peppy Gals. You gotta have 4 Peppy Gals. Tech UI ain't gonna do anything. Tech UI doesn't do nothing. I don't even have Tech UI, so I couldn't do it if I wanted to. Couldn't do it if I wanted to. Alright, Dark Link, sounds good. Good luck. Master Ultra Instinct is, Reps of Universe 7, and I can't remember what the other one was. I'm pretty sure it was like, it's not Universal Survival, but the options for Peppy Gals are pretty low. Trusted Will. That's for Tech UI though, right, Dark Link? Because it's not AGL. AGL Master Ultra Instinct is not entrusted well. Tech is, yeah. I'm curious if we can nuke with this 18. Because she gets a crap ton of attack and defense per AGL key sphere. She gets a crap ton. She's specifically Android 18 Future, right? So we can technically have her running with another 18 for a perfect link partner, perhaps, if we get lucky enough. Could run Roshi as mainly, Tech you as friend, and have many on the team as well. I mean, that's really forcing it when they're not going to be a part of the leader skill. It's not worth it. I disagree. If you want to give it a shot, do tell me what happens, but I disagree. I don't think that'll work. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky enough to have them on the same rotation. I didn't get them on the same rotation, but that's fine. Let's see how much damage we can do. She's not going to have any links going off right now, but Roshi is supporting right now. Let's throw UI right here. I just want to see how much damage she can do. I want to see how much damage she can do. Alright. 23 orbs. Yeah, it's not enough. Nope, not enough at all. I was trying to hope for a good use of that 18, but I guess not. All of her links going off will not make a big enough difference for max orbs. It won't make enough of a difference. So, that's a botched run. Just waiting through the animations to be over with. Yeah, we won't be able to do anywhere near enough amount of damage. Tech UI isn't even really worth bringing because you can't use the domain till turn 5, and you're pretty much gonna die on turn 4 or turn 3 even. Like you need it up as soon as possible. What are... The only other thing I can think of is to try and bring Peppy Gals that are supportive units and just buff up AGL UI. But I still don't think we could do enough damage, though. The only thing. I did not try a specific 21 team, but I don't think 21 is going to make too much of a difference here, unfortunately. The friend unit wouldn't count as a Peppy Gal either. Because we're rocking 4, we don't even have a perfect link partner for UI. Well, we're just going to try and see if we can get UI on rotation and see how much damage he can do with double Chili. It's just what I'm going to try right now. See how much damage UI can do with double GLI. Because right now, UI Goku, the AGL UI Goku is 200% under Roshi's lead. Yeah, this is going to be as good as it gets, so let's see what we can get here. And we have Videl actual support right there as well. Come on. Man, I hate it when that happens. Only 10 orbs. That's really irritating. I hate it when that happens. It's really stupid when you use an orb changing item and it literally changes nothing. It literally just does nothing. Like, I hate that so much. There shouldn't be a chance for orb changing items to change absolutely nothing. There should not be a chance for that. That shouldn't be a thing. It should at least change one orb. So 10 key spheres with double support got us 1 bar on a crit. Theoretically, if we got a full field at 23 orbs, what would that give us? I mean, he would need to like double, triple, quad super, which I don't even think he can do. You got it first try, huh? Of course you did. Of course you did, Darklink. You're just that good. Of course your team worked. Of course your team worked. It's a skill issue, that's all. It's just a skill issue. I'm gonna assume he's running some off lead. That's what's gonna come to my brain right now. It's like he's running off lead. I have a feeling. I got a feeling it's gonna be some off lead stuff. Miraculous awakening. Good grief. Took you 15 minutes? Good grief. There's no way this team works. Like, what? So it's definitely RNG heavy. It was 8 turns. Good grief. That's painful. There's probably some thinking was going on there. Okay. What Krillin were you using? Are you kidding me? Is this a team? Evidently so. Madness is real. Madness is real. This is definitely got a Link, a Dark Link thing written all over it. Unfortunately, I ran out of that. I got the screenshot. He did it. He did manage to do it. I'm still like flabbergasted over it. I'm flabbergasted that Krillin is Defender of Justice. It's a very wonky category. Defenders of Justice is a very wonky category, and Videl is the primary leader for it. Bro searched outside the box. That's what happened right there. I feel like this is probably one of the worst starting rotations I could have had. I feel like this is literally one of the worst starting rotations I probably could have had. I really do feel like this is one of the worst starting rotations I probably could have had with this run. I really do. Now I can say skill issue. Called RNG Dark Link, of which my RNG is terrible. We've been over this. We've been over how bad my my luck is. We've been over this. I mean, if Launch can launch several attacks and lower 18's attack enough, she should be fine to take normals. She indeed lived, yep. It's called pure unadulterated skill with a dash of luck, he said. He said with a dash. Dark Link literally said he like a dash of luck. Oh my gosh. This I swear to Christ, Dark Link. I swear to Christ. If this works, turn one. You think that AGL Krillin's pretty decent? I think this is the first time I've legitimately used this AGL Krillin. I don't think I have ever actually used this AGL Krillin at all. Ever. Maybe I chucked him on a Link level team once or twice, once upon a time. But, have I actually used this guy? No, I don't think I've ever used this Krillin. Tech Gohan should be fine, yeah. I'm not worried about Tech Gohan. At least not right now. Krillin tanking that super there. The question is, do I believe in launch supremacy or do I believe in Kale and Khalifa? I don't know, Dark Link, what do you think? Who stays on rotation, Dark Link? Launch supremacy, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna trust the crazy guy. I'm trusting the crazy guy. Because at the end of the day, when all hell breaks loose, he's gonna be like, nah, just the one that believed in me. It's gonna be like that Snickers episode. Thanks for the candy. Exactly, and that's what I mean, man. We got Skynet on the line here. Skynet is around. I'm trusting the crazy guy. Skynet's here, freaking AI, bots taking over. Yeah, no, I'm trusting the crazy guy for sure, 100%. If this magically works first try, I'm gonna buy a figure of launch. Crazy guy was right. Crazy guy was right. Okay, but see, now we got, okay, maybe I should I just float off the Videls and keep Gohan into slot 1 there? Should I float off this Videl and just keep Gohan in slot 1? Because I feel like the Bulma buff should be needed too. Like, that's the other thing. He kept the Videls on main rotation. This dude really is crazy. Good God. What? I don't know what he's cooking. I don't know what he's cooking either. I don't know what I'm cooking. Well, too late now. I've already committed to it. Loading tag Gohan gotta be a crime. You might not be wrong. I'll be honest with you, I never transform Videl. Like, I never cut her hair. I don't do it, man. It's not something I do. But in the case of the crazy guy, he's right, you know? The crazy guy is correct. In a scenario where you're gonna die no matter what, you might as well. You know? All hands on deck, or in this case, all hair lost. You know, I guess I should support the movement a little bit more. Gohan will be fine. He'll be on the next rotation with Videl, and, you know, if we actually manage to live past turn 5, he'll be there on turn 6 or 7, whatever number it is. The good news is that you don't need Gohan to be on rotation to get the unit super, so that's always a good thing. I was hoping to get more physical. Oh, okay, there we go. I think Videl in slot 1 is an issue right here. Because she doesn't have, like, a crazy chance to dodge or anything right now. She only has a chance before, not after. And yet she's fine. Okay. I've done it once before because I thought that the defense debuff was a buff, and that mistake again, unless it's like an event like this one. That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the Nurse Chi-Chi. Just screw it. You know, why not? Why not? Anyone want some popcorn? Like, god dang. And her damage is just so funny. Like I gotta go back and look at the recording because like her damage has just been going up and down, up and down, up and down. Like we've literally seen Vidal's like damage go up to like 8s and 7s, and then she loses the damage because 18 keeps debuffing us. She went down to 5. Now she's back up to 7 again. What the fun biscuits? She loses the hair, so she's cooking more. Trust that crazy guy, Joe. I'm telling you, Skynet, end of the world. Trust the crazy guy. Trust the crazy guy. It'll work. I mean, we still got 4 bars left to go. We still got 4 bars, man. You said you finished this on turn 9? Is that what you said? You said turn 9? I'm on turn 7. I can't use Chi-Chi twice in a row, right? Well, the thing about Videl is that Videl gets her buff in slot 1 specifically. So she has a great chance of evading before attacking. And then she gets another additional attack, 158 when attacking. And she performs a crit, and all allies get key +2 after evading an attack. So it's more like you're trading it for damage. Yeah. It's this right here, too. It's launching an additional attack with a 70% chance after receiving an attack. The receiving an attack counts for dodging. That's why. Does have attacks effective against all types as a second attacker as well. So, I mean, there is that. But as I've said before, attacks effective against all types is not crit. So... I mean, to be fair, Gohan only has 400k defense and guard. Like, that's... Honestly, 400k defense is, like, nothing. Like, yeah, he has... does he have guard right now? Yeah, he has guard, but that's it. He doesn't have any damage reduction at the moment. So, once again, this is that point where we trust the crazy guy. 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 How you doing, Edmund? Welcome to the stream, my dude. I was hoping for more additionals, but it is what it is. Isn't that a quote from the Joker movie? I don't know. I've only watched Joker one time. The new Joker movie. I've only watched it one time. Mostly because it's a long movie. STR Vidal got you through stage 6. Nice, Edmund. Yeah, I see your team that you were using. That's good that it got you through all of it. Dokkan time. Turn 8. Turn 8. Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? Turn 8. Oh my god. And the Fighters theme for Android 18 starts playing. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. First try, too. First bloody try. Are you kidding me? The moral of the story is trust the crazy guy. That is the moral of the story. That is the moral of the story here. Now I gotta buy a figure of launch. Oh, good grief. Trust the crazy guy. Trademarked. Can't believe that worked the first try. Good grief. Launch. Freaking launch. Well, now I just need to go back and do Peppy Gals with stage 1 and 2, which is just, I'll do that later. I don't care to do it right now. I can't believe that worked. This fool literally went into the lab for 5 seconds. I have to ask, Dark Link. I have to ask. Do you have a hyperbolic time chamber? Like, did you just go into a hyperbolic time chamber for literally, like, an hour? And you just came out and be like, first try. Like, is that what happened? Because, like, I'm, like, flabbergasted. Like, you were just like, yeah, I went in, got it done, game over, first try, no problems asked. I'm just like, what? Just like, what? Just like, what? If you're wondering why I don't have the game up, it's because I'm looking for launch. Looking for launch figures. Okay. I'm going to take some screenshots because I can't pop up Amazon because it shows my address and my all my other stuff. It actually shows more information than I would like, so I'm not popping it up on screen. I'm thinking I like one over the other, though. There's only like 2 launch figures that I can grab, actually. I'm sure there's a glamour one on eBay I could probably potentially grab. But, Alright, so I'm thinking this launch figure... I like this one, of course. But, I mean, I can't buy them both. Or can I buy them both? I'm not really sure. Either one, I gotta go for one of them, you know? I didn't actually think lowering her attack would work either. I really didn't. I did not think lowering her attack would actually work at all. Coin flip, I have no preference. I saw the main gimmick of the fight said, I bet. Sometimes you just need one silly little day before you start doing crazy strats and they work. Because I thought she would raise more. Yeah, no, because that's the thing. Like, coin flip, I know. It's coin flip. That's the thing. I went into... I tried doing the lowering attack thing. I had a whole lineup of characters that lowered attack. But apparently launch is just godlike at lowering attack. And then, you know, you got freaking Krillin, my dude, over here greatly lowering attack. And then freaking just RNGesus Videl dodging everything and getting crits off. So, yeah, you know, just the perfect alignment of lowering damage and freaking critting, you know, it just kind of worked out. I'm actually kind of really leaning on this this launch figure a little bit. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. It's lowering my attack right now. It's lowering the defense of my wallet shields at the moment. 81 is a little bit up there, though, I will say. This is a brand new figure, and it's lined up with a couple other figures that I do want to get, so I'm kind of tempted to get this one, too. But at the same time, it's a snap collection, which means they're just kind of like snap-together figures. It's not like a real figure, I don't think. But I do want both. Anyways, we'll see. Yo, Dokkan's been doing this a lot lately. Like, I can't like stray off of the screen. It doesn't like pause anymore. It just constantly makes me reload after not even exiting, just standbying the app. It's really weird. No thinking, lower attack. Do a poll on the Discord and see which one we choose. I bet. Alright, we'll do that. I'll do that. I'll put it up probably after the stream. Okay. So, I mean, with that all being done, I mean, that means I only have one thing left to do, which is the burst modes. That's the only thing I have left to do. I think that's it, pretty much. What am I? Yeah, I mean, I'll finish those last 2 missions on the pink zone. It's just the 4 Peppy Gals for freaking Pan and Bula. I'm not worried about those two. Yeah, everything else is done. I do not recommend going for high scores on the Frieza burst mode. It's pain. Tried World Tournament Goku as leader, and yeah. Dragon Ball Seekers or Powerful Comeback? Cannot believe this team worked. Dragon Ball Seekers, huh? Not a lot of stacking features in here, is there? Dragon Ball Seeker sucks if you don't have your own AGL Vegeta, which I don't. I mean, I don't either. Okay. Alright, I'll give you guys an option. I either need to take a break because I gotta feed Ari. I gotta take out the trash. I gotta clean the litter box. I gotta do part of the dishes. I can either hit BRB for like 15 minutes. Like, it's probably about 15 minutes. Or I can just end the stream. It's one of the two. It's either BRB for like 15 minutes, or it's end the stream. One of the two. Because I gotta get stuff done tonight before I continue to do anything else. I am curious. BRB? No name votes BRB. What about Dark Link? You, Dark Link, and Edmonds are all just are the only ones here, so. Or at least the only ones not lurking. So. So it's 2-0. It's 2-0, he said. He said it's 2-0. I gotta feed Ari, or she'll eat me. She'll try to eat my leg. She starts gnawing at my leg. So, fun fact: if you live alone with a cat and you die, your cat will eat you. Your cat will straight up eat your body. Yeah, please don't do that, No Name. Please don't do that. Counter the counter. You're a blue player, aren't you, in Magic the Gathering? You play Magic, don't you? Prefer that over just rotting. I would rather give sustenance to my cat, yes. Another scary thought process there, No Name. Screw you! I'm gonna eat myself. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I guess I will be right back after a couple minutes, and we will attempt to do this burst mode for Frieza and Videl. But I will be right back. Okay. Alright. Might as well. Definitely been 15 minutes plus. So that's my bad. Everything always takes longer than it should. So, maybe I will attempt to play some sparking music at the very least. If it allows me to, anyways. Who would you think will be the next Dokkan Fest? It's honestly hard to say, but I always want more extreme units, but whatever the next one is, I want to be able to skip, so I really have no idea. You can bet that it's not going to be Planet Namek Saga or Dragon Ball, so it's really hard to say. Considering it has to be something related to Super Saiyan 3 or Super Saiyan 4, though, I feel. Something around the Buu Saga to GT, something in there. We still are needing quite a few things in the game, and those are the primary two areas that are missing content. So, I'm assuming it's going to be one of those two. That's what my assumption is anyways at the given moment. Decided to play some the Sparking Zero music. Probably lowered a little bit, but there we go. Try to keep an even balance of sound. LR Garlic Jr. That'd be dope. I need it. Yeah, I kind of hope for a for an extreme unit as well. I think we need extreme units, so it's just the way it is. But all right, so Frieza, Dragon Ball Seekers. What do we even have for Dragon Ball Seekers? Like, what are the options here? Freaking Bulma. I don't think. I mean, double Bulma support's a thing, right? We do not have a lot in here that could actually, like, stack. Like, there's very little stacking capability for this team. Unless you just go full Frieza. Like, full Ginyu Force. Has anyone tried full Ginyu Force? I imagine Ginyu Force is too weak. Dragon Ball Seeker sucks. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not the most hype category, that's for sure. Planet Namek Saga isn't a category. People with AGL Vegeta disagree, that's for sure. Highly doubt I can get away with it, but you gotta give it a shot, right? Gotta give it a shot, right? You're like, there's no way this will work. You're probably right. Mostly because of this. Yeah, because you can only have tech and intelligence types, like AGL and tech types, AGL and intelligence types. Like, what are these typings, yo? Like, even if you did do that, I mean, that just, like, it cuts out so much. Yeah, you definitely have, like, no options Dragon Ball Saga. I can see what you mean, unless you have the AGL Vegeta. Too mid-easy, I mean, yeah. It cuts out the AGL units, doesn't it? AGL and tech, yeah, that's definitely what people are aiming for, probably. I'm just trying to think of, like, what are you running here? Yeah, this is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. Yeah, there's hardly much to work with here. I mean, Pan is a leader, I guess. You just can't use her, you can't use her unit super, unfortunately. Don't use the attack modifier. I mean, yeah, you can definitely probably get this down. Because that's usually what my thing goes for. Like, don't give them more than what you absolutely have to give them. What time is it for me? It's super late. It is midnight. My cat is even wondering why we're awake. A bare minimum, I can get 6350 pretty much for free. I can even lower it if I wanted to go down to 6K. Yeah, 6380. I just don't know what I'm running here, like what is even a team here? Is there even a team in here? Like, legitimately, is there even a team right here? like for real. Everyone all good? Stream back up? Everything okay? Okay. Yeah, but you want to go for, like, the crazy thing. You want to go, like, stinkingly high, like, damage and get the enemy attack raise up there. Like, you got this all the way up to here, don't you? Don't you, Dark Link? And then there's this phase 3 buff right here, and... ugh. Absolutely not. He said absolutely not. Dang. He said, oh, hell no. Ain't good enough for that much attack. I mean, if you lower it to powerful comeback, you could probably have more options. Yeah, Dragon Ball Seekers is pretty rough. Is there no other options? Like, there's AGL and Intelligence, and then there's, yeah, Tech and Intelligence, AGL Intelligence. What is AGL and Int? Like, what do we have for options in here? You got 2 of the new EZAs, which one of them is just kind of, I'm not going to say we have better options, but we don't have terrible options. Doesn't this Gohan stack? Or is it only for... it's only for 9 turns? Totally rocking Daima Vegeta. Criminy. Unawakened AGL Bird. What? Can I ask what's with the unawakened madness? Like, what? Why couldn't you just use this one? I'm not understanding. Why would you go with an unawakened one? Like, what? I'm so confused. I mean, he still stacks, I guess. Does not stack enough, though. That's for dang sure. Transforming Frieza hard caps at 300k defense. Oh. BRB? Okay. Let's say Zamasu's not an option. I think this team's a little, this music's a little extra, isn't it? We do not have a Piccolo, unfortunately, but... You just went for bare 6 minimum points. That's fair. I do not blame you whatsoever. Is this the last thing for the stream? Probably in general, yeah. I probably will not be able to force myself awake for very much longer, in all given honesty. I'm wearing down pretty quick. Like, just in general, I'm just like... like, I'm wearing down a little bit. For sure. What are the modifiers we have? Tech and intelligence. $65.80, huh? Well, let's see how bad this is with this team. Let's see how bad it is. It's probably going to be terrible. This is gonna be a terrible one. Gotta go for them key. Of course, give it all the key to the unit that doesn't need it. Alright, so we got... Poor rotation. I'm just gonna probably die right here. Yep, probably gonna die. Did not think about, like, rotational points. Well, we're not really taking any damage just yet. So is this first fight, like, nothing? I never thought I'd be using these for a burst mode. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? We're just doing burst mode right now. Attempting to, anyways. Very poorly, I mind you. Really doesn't need all that. Ooh, I forgot that was a thing. I can see how this fight would take literally forever. I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. Is the anime below virtual? Ruby-doo? I'm assuming you're talking about the sprites? Are you talking about the sprites that are walking around? I mean, it's a program. I don't know what else to say on that. Maybe it's a language barrier. I apologize. I think it was like extension or something. I'm pretty sure it was like extension. Although it's not popping up. There it is. There it is. It's like it's not popping up, of course. Yeah, so if you click on that link, it'll let you change whatever your avatar is that pops up, or your stream, like little pixel on the screen. It'll switch it. It'll change it to select ones that I have available. You just have to log in with Google. I was about to say, I've been using this stream avatar thing for like, what, 2 years now? It's been 2 years almost. I've been using stream avatars pretty much the entire time. And I still have no idea how to use the whole entire thing. I'm a freaking disgrace. I'm a freaking disgrace, I tell you. The Frieza one just sucks. I mean, the Frieza one so far does honestly just suck. Like, we're just sitting here wailing on at the target. It's just taking so long. I probably have a handicap, though. Considering I have the Gohan Piccolo unit. I got really lucky on the tickets. So I managed to get a 55% copy. And that's all this unit does is stack. Stack and support. Yeah, this is painful. How many phases are to this fight? Like, how many phases do I have to sit through here and wait? Like 3? Michael, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Why play Sparking Zero? Because Dragon Ball is fun? I don't understand the question. 4 phases? 5 phases? This is a little intimidating. Phase 1 is Fizz. AGL, Tech, and then AGL again. I mean, eventually we'll have to, like, stack enough, right? And we'll be fine. Eventually it'll be fine. You know, once Piccolo here gets up to, like, 999 attack stat, we'll just one-shot the turn and be good to go. Sun Oriri. How you doing, dude? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing burst mode, Dragon Ball Seeker. In probably the worst possible way, but you know, it is what it is. How you doing? This is probably the worst possible way you can do this burst mode. This friend AGL Vegeta reaches like 25 million attacks. Dang, dude, yeah. Did not pull him, though, so. There, now everyone has money. You doing good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, dude. I am tired. Like, I'll just be real. I'm tired. These glasses, what you don't see behind these glasses is a raccoon eyes. That's what you don't see right now. You don't see the raccoon eyes that are developing as we speak. Sleep then? Nah. Remember, I made a vote earlier. The vote was I either end the stream or I took a 15-minute break. We took a 15-minute break. Well, it was actually more closer to a 20-minute break, but still. We took a break. The people voted. This is the democracy, for the most part, at least during the stream, as far as what we do. I feel so bad for Frieza. You do? I feel like Frieza is one of those people where it's like, you reap what you sow. I really do feel that. We're finally almost past the first phase. Hey, it's the first time I got that KO animation. Nice. That's a good KO screen. I like this KO screen. He's getting destroyed again for the 4th time. That's just Frieza for you. One day he'll learn. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You survived, Darkling? Good stuff, man. You're probably going to finish before I do. My team is slow stacking. I really need somebody to make the meme of the SpongeBob fish, like, talking to the old man that's Frieza. Just feel like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson? And it's just freaking old Frieza getting beat to the snot by Broly and freaking... I gotta tell my buddy to make that. Could you believe I only found out that Dolan was a thing like 2 days ago? Dokkan was a thing 2 days ago. I can believe it. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't say it's the best time to start playing Dokkan, but, you know, if you love Dragon Ball, then and as long as, you know, you don't get captured by the addiction of a gacha game, then, you know, this is a great, good fun. I believe it, though. I'm absolutely not going to finish before you. Keep in mind, I'm using... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time, Link. Take your time, dude. Welcome to the game. For real. Welcome. Welcome. If you do need any help, dude, I just downloaded the contents. Oh, wow. Haven't actually started doing anything? Don't. Well, I would advise doing lots of the free-to-play stuff right now. Literally, you started right when they just updated the beginners' missions and whatnot. It's actually pretty good timing on that part. We do have a Discord server, by the way, if you so wish to join. We do help out people out in the Discord server that need help with things, help suggestions, and so forth. You know, I don't think we really... What is that? What is that video? I don't even know what that video is that you just linked. Like, what? Oh, those are the free-to-play units. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I wish I had like a full-on actual guide. But yeah, I do make how to build the units like hidden potential system. If you do want to check those out whenever you get to a unit, you don't know how to build it, I do have videos for that. Yeah, we all try to be chill in this server, or in this community that I have slowly built up and people have come to. We try to be chill and just enjoy Dokkan for the most part. And Dragon Ball in general. Yeah, the closest thing I've been able to compare the hidden potential system to is if you compare it to like Final Fantasy X freaking hit the like potential system. It's like a big spider web of nodes and whatnot. It looks complicated, but it's really not that complicated in all honesty. It's really not. At least not when you recognize what things are. There's a lot to take in. There is a lot to take in, though. I don't know if my Discord button works, Bringer. I'm sorry. I don't think I've actually gotten that set up. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Like I don't think I've set that up just yet. I should have already. I've just been always lazy about it. People usually find a way to join. They usually go over to the my YouTube channel and just do that way. One of these days, I'll make a guide to the hidden potential system. One of these days. That probably would help out quite a few people. I was honestly thinking about doing it last month, but the thing that stopped me was the fact that they keep updating everything towards 10th anniversary. And I have a feeling, knowing my luck, I'm going to make a hidden potential system guide, and Dokkan's going to frickin' update the dang thing. And it's going to invalidate my frickin' video, which I don't want to happen. You get it with time. You get it with time. I was gonna say, yeah, definitely would be best to save up for 10th anniversary. When's the next Dokkan Fest? Well, we just got Roshi, and typically you'll see a new Dokkan Fest every 2 weeks. It's usually about every 2 weeks, so it'll be like a new unit kind of thing. So we just got Roshi this last week, so we won't see a new unit until sometime of like November 4th or 5th. So yeah, November 4th or 5th would be the next time. Yeah, usually the banners are about 2 weeks long. Yeah, I don't know if you live where there's a daylight savings time, but I think we run back the clocks, like time falls back on November 4th or 5th or something like that. And that's basically when the next banner's gonna drop on Dokkan. So, when daylight savings hits, that's probably when a banner had just hit. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to suggest summoning on what's available right now. It's really hard. It really is. Like, it's just not something the banners right now just aren't very good, so. Yeah, you'll burn your stones if you summon too much. Piccolo is cooking Frieza right now. Just always remember, it's a just cleared phase 1 Dark Link. Dang. Jeez. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But yeah, just remember Dokkan is a gacha game. It's gonna tempt you to summon and try to summon for better units and so forth. It's gonna tempt you. It's gonna tempt you a lot. Just do your best to fight it. It is a gacha game. They don't call it a gacha for nothing. They don't call it a gacha for nothing. They want your money. I will say that Dokkan is one of the best free-to-play games that I've seen. Like, I think a lot of people can probably attest to that Dokkan's probably one of the most free-to-play friendly games. Like, you can get a lot of content done with free-to-play content. You really can. It's actually pretty surprising. Is it going to be easy? Not... I wouldn't say it's going to be insanely easy, but it's definitely doable. So this is not the last phase. We still got like one more phase after this, right? Because you guys said it went from AGL to Tech, and then one more AGL afterwards. Yeah, that's why I always suggest to actually do the free-to-play content? Nobody likes to hear the answer because everybody wants the new shiny summonable units. But literally that is 100% the best thing you can do for yourself is just do your best to do all of the story mode stuff, the story event. I hate that they label story to 3 or 4 different parts of the freaking tabs. There's technically like 3 story event things to go through, so it needs a Y, mate. How much damage is this gonna do? I'm afraid. We might die, actually. Oh, nope, we're good. Oh, we had type advantage. I don't know why in my brain... Obviously, sleep deprivation is starting to get to me slowly but effectively. It's like midnight for me right now. It's actually like 12:40. It's like going on, like almost getting close to 1. Build up them box, yo. It's a collection. Gotta build up that collection. I will say that's probably the one thing that's always got me before when I try to go into other gacha games. It's like I started up, I booted up, I try to do things my way or way I think is the best, and then I look up like content creators and guides and everything, and like it's just so overwhelming. It's just so overwhelming. Oh my god, Dark Link. Good grief. Dark Link, your resilience is astonishing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your resilience is astonishing. I don't think I could do what you do with that. I would lower it. I'd say screw the extra coins. Yeah. Yeah. Burst mode is my hyperbolic time chamber. Go play Dokkan. Have fun, dude. Have fun. Make sure you ask, comment, or do anything. You know, if you have questions, just always ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No such thing as a dumb question. Go have fun, dude. Let's change the OST. Excuse me. Turn 24. Yeah, I think I'm done after this. I'm just letting you guys know. I think I'm done. I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, I can do both burst modes. Nah. I am so tired. I am so tired, man. Please hit the like button because I am tired. I am just so tired. The funny thing is, Joe, I already lowered the score. I was originally trying 69k. Tech Frieza said otherwise. Oh, good grief. I'm sorry, dude. Yo, her damage is crazy right now. Why is she not doing anything? Like, I don't feel like she's doing crazy amounts of damage. That's why, because I didn't give her a lot of crit. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. You can still do 7160 over on the Videl burst mode? Darn. Does anyone listen to the OSTs? Have you listened to... Are the OSTs good that they released? I haven't even checked out the OSTs yet. I can't imagine them being good, though. Being a Frieza in Videl burst mode. I don't imagine the OSTs are any good this time around. No, from the burst mode. From the burst mode specifically. No, Daima's opening and ending theme? Oh my god, it's crisp. I wish I could play it during stream, but I can't. Freaking copyrighted music, man. If I could, I'd be playing Daima's OST on repeat. I would be playing that stuff on straight up repeat if it was Daima. I just... Oh, copyright. Yeah. Okay. We are so close. I don't want to use her active yet. I do not want to use her active. I want to wait to use her active until I get to the last phase. Once we get to the last phase, and then we get the freaking the GT trio on the same rotation, I'm going to activate her active and hopefully just obliterate Frieza. You missed the last 2 episodes? You'll see them eventually? Eventually, the madness. He said eventually. I mean, if I could loop those on the server, I would, but... Maybe when I get back from doing groceries tomorrow, I could probably plop the episodes up on the Discord server if you wanted to, Darklink. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, it's just gonna, it's probably, I gotta wait till after we're done grocery shopping and so forth. So, once we get back from doing that, I can go for it. It would probably literally be, I would want to say it'd be literally like 12 hours from now. Because usually we try to do grocery shopping and so forth in the morning. And we don't like for anything to go past the noon area of time. Because that's when traffic just gets really bad around here. We just don't like dealing with it. We're homebodies. If that wasn't obvious. I'm not a shut-in by any means, but I don't like dealing with people outside that much. At least not traffic. Traffic sucks. I live in the Seattle area, okay? So yeah, it don't matter if you're in the outskirts or if you're in the city. Traffic sucks. Traffic just sucks. But yeah, like probably like 12 hours from right now. Literally. Because in 12 hours, it'll be about 1 p.m. for me, almost. I know it'll be a different time for others, though. Okay, so we're finally on this freaking last one right here. Oh. Oh. Excuse-moi? He locks rotations? Okay. He locks. Oh my goodness. I cannot do anything. And he double locks, by the way. He double locks. He double locked slot 1 and 2. Activating Trunks would be a terrible plan. I'm sorry, that would be a terrible plan. It gives him defense plus 40%, and then it just directs the enemy's attack at him. That defense plus 40% is not okay. Is not good enough, because he gets all of his dodge chance from being like in slot 1. So the fact that he's not in slot 1 right now, he actually loses a bit of he actually loses some stuff. It'd be death. It'd be death. Fudge. Not dealing with this. Oh no. I didn't know. No, I did not realize that he locks. I did not. I don't remember. I don't go and fight Dokkan modes or Dokkan events. So I did not remember that he did this at all. Oh no. Wow, that was a lot of damage, bro. Okay. Oh, and he's got a countdown. Oh, fudge me. Crap baskets. And he locked Piccolo. That's fantastic. And he locked Piccolo. Welp, that's game, boys and girls. That's game. That's probably game. Oh boy. Yeah, no, there's not. He is just absolutely abusing that child. Maybe he'll super Piccolo and we'll be fine. There's no take though. BRB, alright, Dark Link. Piccolo can tank it, right? Right? Like, Piccolo will tank it, right? Piccolo tanks. Or he's not going to Super Piccolo and we're doomed. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Oh. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, hey, truck. Okay. That's like trunks. Boy. Boy. Yo, this is... Oh my gosh. We're just barely getting him down 2 bars, too. You know, it's been a while since I watched this, screw it. Alright, here we go. See how much damage Pan can do. Dang. Did not do enough. It did not do enough. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would do more than that. What's up, Yulia? Welcome to the stream. Turn 33. I was really hoping that was going to do more damage, but it did not, unfortunately. Tried to do the 7k points with the Dragon Ball Saga team, gave Frieza 50% attack, and got blasted for 3.5 on Tech Goku and Krillin and Bulma. Good grief. Pain. I feel like this Piccolo should have a lot more attack at this point. It's probably tanking everything, but still. It's such a random question. Like, what? Is the best anime character? Couldn't give you an answer. That's such a biased question. Extremely biased. Extremely biased connection. Like, Udamaki. Oh, we're dead right there. Yeah, we're dead. Game. That's game. That's game, yo. That's game. Yo, what the fun. The slime from when I got reincarnated as a slime. I like how its suggestion to me is to complete the beginner missions. This game. It's like, nah, man, go complete the beginner missions. Alright, game. I bet. My rank 9999 butt is gonna make sure I go send a friend request to finish all of the last of my missions, and that'll surely help me complete that burst mode. This freaking game. This freaking game. I forgot Jin, yeah. Anyways, I think that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Kind of joined at a poor time there, Yulia. Apologies. We've been going for a hot minute now. It's been quite a few hours. I don't normally go for this long any longer. That burst mode is rough. That burst mode is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this one like the bare minimum of 6K, because there's just like, dang, you just have so little options. Like, there's just so very few options in Dragon Ball Seekers that can really stick it out. So, best anime character. I'm trying to think of like the best anime character, and like half of the ones I'm like, the first thing that actually does come to mind, it's not Dragon Ball. Like, y'all would be surprised. Like, it's not Dragon Ball. Like, it doesn't come to my brain when you think about like the best character. When I think of best character, I'm thinking like almost Kamina or something. Like, I'm thinking of something like all around, like just like, I don't care if they're the strongest in the world. I care if they're like good in character too. Like, they have to be a well-written person. Like, I don't give a crap if the question was who is the most strongest, that'd be different, you know. But when it's just the best, there's so many different options. I couldn't give a solid answer, but the first thing that comes to mind is like Simone or someone from Gurren Lagann. I would almost pick Simone as the best character more than anything else. Yeah, no, and that's the other thing, is like, it's all very specific to like what you've watched, what you vibe with even, you know. You can't just justifiably say, yeah, this is the best character. No, it's the best character to you, because it's a very subjective you know, opinion. It's an opinion-based kind of question. But anyways, I think that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I am tired. Super duper tired. I appreciate everyone popping out for the stream, and for those that stuck around for the longest time. If you need any help, please do join the Discord server. Just be mindful and be nice and peaceful. Otherwise, I will banhammer you just as fast as Kratos can throw his axe and have it returned back to his hand. But anyways, I hope everyone has a good day and a good night, and thank you to all the members that have joined the server and donated. Stark donated earlier in the stream, and I appreciate you, Stark, for going ahead and donating. You didn't even have to donate $5. $5 is crazy to me. $5 is that's more. $5 is more money than I get on a week or two's worth of videos that hit thousands of views. And that's not even an understatement. I'm not even kidding on that. Like, literally $5, that's more than the last 2 weeks of videos have made me. So I appreciate it when anybody donates or becomes a Tea Time Enthusiast member. Appreciate all of you. But anyways, guys, thank you for watching. See you on the next stream next Saturday. Have a good day and a good night.